some... Let's do some... fishing. That's not what I want. I want this. Every time I mess it up, I want that. Casino. Hello, Milk. How you doing? I actually did finish her free time events last time. We were gonna do the trial, but first, I gotta get some coins, because it's complicated. But, trust me, it's for a good reason. How you doing, though? How's your day been? I gotta get some coins! Yes, play the game. What is Mac? There we go. Because there's a skill I need, and the skill is... Okay, Ryan, do you want to do me a favor and... You got 200k coins? Oh my gosh, that's insane. I don't have that kind of time, but we're gonna just do this, because there's a skill. So basically, the PC version of this game is really, really bad, and it doesn't have a whole lot of... The buttons get sticky, and they, like, take a minute to actually, like, go through. So some of the events involving the keyboard, they just don't work, because I'll have to push buttons like 4 or 5 times to get it to register. So, given that the final thing, argument, armament, or whatever, is like entirely that, I thought I might as well just go get a skill that makes that slightly easier, slightly more forgiving with the timing. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if it's a good idea. That's what I want. I want that. Give me that boy. Yes. Blue, green, red, blue. Red, blue. Gosh darn it. I don't know where a green is. We'll guess. That's green. Cool. Blue. Red. Green. Red. I tried. No, it's not the, it's not the auto, it's not the B spot one, because that's not as much of a problem. It is, I need two coins. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's do it. Let's just, no, let's do, hold on. Just do one, just bet one. No, it's for the final thing, it just makes the hitboxes a little bit easier. So, I do need to get me some love keys at some point, too. Okay, that's red, that's green. Red. Green. That one up top is blue. Mouse, please. Red. Green is right there. That's a red. That one was red. Okay, green, blue, red, blue. Red, give me another blue. Yes. Green, green, red. That's a red. Blue is right there. That's also a red. Okay, that's another red. There's a green, red, red, blue, green. These are both red. That one's green. That one's red. Dang it. That's blue. Green, green, red, red, red. Okay, green, red. Blue. Sorry, I know this is boring. We'll be done after this round. We'll be done after this round, so... No, it's not the keyboard's fault. It's literally the way the game is built. The way the game is built is messed up. Like, everyone has trouble with it. I looked on the Steam page, and, like, it's just a consistent problem. They just built the PC port of this game really bad. And, like, my computer's not very good, I'll be the first to admit that. But in this case, it is the game's fault. It's not mine. Or it's not my computer's, I mean. Oh boy, we're almost there. Where's, what's his bucket? There he is. That's all I care about. Just give me that. Cool. Aye, that should be good. We'll get 3 coins. Perfect. We can spend all those on the key, on the skill. Skill, so where is it? It's initial A, that's not helpful. We have it. Makes the beats easier to hit. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exchange 2,000 casino coins for that prize. And yes, we will be good. We will start this trial. So for anyone who missed, obviously this is blind, don't say anything, but I have a theory regarding this trial, and it's very weak-founded, but it is a theory. So let's go over the evidence, because I'm gonna need that. I want to see what the evidence is one more time, and then we'll see what happens. That's not what I wanted. That button. Okay, so truth bullets. So, Rantaro was dead. He was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranha, so he drowned before he was in the tank, which is pretty evident. Wet staircase, there was a puddle, stairs were not wet. There's a trap door right there. You can't see where I'm pointing, but there's a trap door right at the top of the stairs, I'm pretty sure. And that's how Himiko got out. And it's assumed that's how they put Rantaro in. I don't know if I agree with that. This is people's alibi. I kind of stand by this. I kind of think this makes sense. I think Kokichi's trying to be like a red herring, but he doesn't need it. Gonta was on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time when the timer was at 20 seconds, so that's important. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma until after the piranhas were released, so I think he was dropped through the piranha thing into the tank at the same time as the piranhas so that no one saw it happen. That, or there was like, ooh, I just figured something out, actually. I just figured something out. There's a glass pane in between the piranhas, and oh, I just figured that out, because the square glass pane was at the bottom of the piranha tank. This pane was perfectly square because it fell into the water and sunk down when the fish fell in. This opened up, the pane fell through, fish were released, and Ryoma. Ryoma was on the other side behind the fish, and he fell in at the same time. So that was when he was dead. Makes sense. This was scratched, and these were in the shower room. I think they drowned him before they put him in the tank. I think he was dead for a long time before then. It was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over. The only front side was made out of glass. This was made out of wood. Yeah, so you couldn't even tell. You could only see the piranhas from the front. You couldn't even tell from the sides that there was glass. I just figured that out, and I'm very proud of myself for figuring that out. Somehow, there was some kind of transportation from the tennis pro's lab window to the gym. Somehow, he was transported on, like, a wire or something to the other side. I think he might have been drowned in the pool, but he also might have been drowned in the tank. I don't know. He was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. She was there until 10. I think Kirumi did it. Now, don't confirm or deny things, but I think it's Kirumi because she has the weakest alibi. He saw Mew a few times around the courtyard. He saw everyone else. Kirumi was there until 10, but at nighttime no one could go in the gym, so the only trial you don't remember. The main suspects are, they want you to think it's a number of people. Everyone's going, oh, it's Himiko, because she did, like, her magic trick, and then Ryoma appeared in the tank afterwards. My main suspect is Kirumi, because she was there until 10. She could have already had him in the thing. I don't know. Because when was this carried out? This was carried out the day before. There was plenty of time to drown Ryoma, put him in the tank, and done. Problem solved. That's the hatch that Himiko escaped from. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta at 8. So at 8 o'clock, he had nothing going on. And then Kokichi was at the entomologist lab until 9, so Kirumi had between 8 and 9 o'clock to drown the boy, put him in the tank, and set up the whole magic show, which was what she was doing. She was alone doing that, so it makes me suspicious of her. They want you to suspect Maki too, because she's by herself all day. But I don't think it's Maki. The sink is scratched. I almost wonder if that's where he was drowned. If she just like kind of and he had handcuffs, so he's like scratching, and that's where it all came from. I don't know. We're gonna see. The net cable, I think it's 50 feet in length. It's just short enough that it won't reach from his window to the thing, but I think it's used. Because the fabric is not, it's supposed to look like Ryoma's clothes, but I think it's Kirumi's. Pool rules, you can't go in at night. Okay. I have a pretty good theory of how this happened, and I'm curious how close I'm gonna be. But, we will see, we will see. Where do I get to skills again? That when I get into the trial. We'll do that when we get into the trial. Rumble, rumble. But I'm excited because I think I actually know what's going on. Yeah, okay, whatever. I've seen this. My video's bad. Yeah, Ryan, I know you said you're lurking, but if you're around when the trial's over, Ryan, please feel free to message me the execution. Don't do it yet. No one do it yet. I don't want that yet, but in the end, we're gonna need it because of this. Because it kind of ruins it. So, you know how it is. Hello. Please end the video, please. This video is lovely. Please end it. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. Alright, let's do it. So just as a recap for the chapter, because I don't feel like I did a very good job of that. Basically, Himiko was like, I'm gonna do a magic show, and Kirumi and Tenko were helping her set up for it. Oh no, Kirumi and Angie were helping her set up for it. She did an underwater escape trick. She jumped into the water with the curtain drawn. She escaped. Ryoma, the time ran out. Tank opened. Piranhas fell in. Ryoma was in the tank, and then he was eaten to death by piranhas. So, just as we passed through the door. So now we're gonna find out who done it and why they done it and how they done it. But I think I already know that part kind of well. So start it up again. I'm sorry, I'm trying to close my window. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. I'm sorry, look at Kirumi's dress. Look at her dress. Is that how it always is? Is that her apron? Pretty bad recap. I'm sorry, that's what happened. That's what happened with the trial. I don't know. What else do you want me to say? Himiko did a magic trick. There was piranhas above her. Tank opened up. She got out of the water tank. And the piranhas came down and ate Ryoma. I don't know the chapter. I don't remember what happened with a lot of the chapter. It's just free time stuff. Breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. Elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning. Oh. Angie had a weird fixation with Himiko. Himiko started believing in Atua. Trying to think what else happened. Not much else happened. I don't remember. That was kind of the main theme of it. Kokichi was taking advantage of Gonta. He was all like, ooh, Gonta, you should do this and that. And Kokichi's playing the game of like, we shouldn't work together because that's how Monokuma uses that against us. But then everyone's like, wait, maybe he's just saying that so that we do work together or something. Kokichi's hard to recap because he's just a confusing guy in general. And then I got special events. I got Tenko's pool special event. I got Mew's gambling one. I did push-ups with Kaito. He was pretty cool. He's a bro now. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build the courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit. I'm gonna hang out with just various people. We're gonna do what we want with that. Free time events, I just do what I feel. And what I feel is love, deep love for the women of these games. I'll do it later.
They're so cute.
Don't stick your tongue out, I don't like it. Monokuma.
You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
You killed everyone. Oh.
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world.
I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
Show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
I don't know if I believe that, Monokuma. I don't know. I don't know. Then, the class trial began. Click, please. Oof. Ta-da. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him. One of us! Look at Himiko flossing. Look at that girl go. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But this is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. Oh, I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I forgot that she was... kind of forgot about Kaede for a hot sec there. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. That made me sad. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Sure. I just saved, but sure, let's do it again. Yeah, save in that slot. Do it. Lovely. Why do the sound effects feel so much louder here? Like, they feel so much louder here, and I don't know why. What? No, go back. Go back. How do I... Please. Set that, yes, please. Let's use the one that I just bought for lots of money. Let the cursor move freely no matter how far the opponent is pushed, effective during rebuttal showdowns. I mean, sure, I have all the money. Why not? Beat Heaven makes the beats easier to hit. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. I don't know, maybe that might be helpful. I still don't know what mine is. Refute, I got that. Power of Life, and that's fine. I don't need Rebuttal Showdown. That one's not bad. I don't need Psyche Taxi. That doesn't seem bad. 3.0, and I don't really need that. First Strike, Scrum Debate. I don't know what it means. I haven't played it yet. Sounds good, Ryan. Sounds good. I don't know what it means. I'm assuming it just means it's more forgiving on the actual beat. That's what I'm assuming. But who knows. I have Mind's Eye already. I already got the V-point thing. And then... oh, that'd be helpful, but oh well. Trigger Happy's not a bad thing. The Reticle's kind of helpful. Make the Reticle shake less. Influence recovered. I don't feel like I need that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, why do sound effects sound so loud on that menu? Is it just loud? Why does it sound so loud? I'll turn them down a little bit. That's weird. Okay, let's do it. Begin class trial. In session. I'm ready for this. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for
yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna hang out who I want to hang out with. I don't really try to do it by skills or whatever. It's just who I'm interested in at the time being.
And only the blackened will be punished.
So we'll see.
But
We'll
if
see.
you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides.
Okay,
them
yes, we get
also.
this, Monokuma.
Refusing to vote.
We got this,
Now,
Monokuma.
let's get this crazy, awesome,
This boy.
crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
Okay, do
I
it.
think we all know who the most suspicious one is.
He's gonna say Himiko.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
I love you. I did her free time event. They don't make her a good
The person
character,
who's most
but
suspicious is...
it's okay. She's still cute.
Now let me your energy, everyone, so we
Let
can
me
catch
your
the
energy.
culprit.
Stop saying what you're saying right now, woman.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm
Get
in
'em.
top form today.
Get him, queen.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
Oh, it was pretty fun. It was pretty good, man. What's up? Rage Cyborg? Rage Cyborg. I almost said Rage Cyborg, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Rage Cyborg, how you doing? It was pretty fun. I met him at a gaming con.
Whatever you have to say is
Charles
probably
Martinet.
worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about
How you doing today?
S.E.
Oh my gosh.
Seems suspicious.
Please click. Computer, please.
Yeah?
No, it's not Kimiko, you dummies.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
She is.
Um,
Not.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Okay, Angie, stop. You're getting annoying.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
You're adorable, but you're annoying. Thank you for the follow, Rage Cyborg.
Lest he
I
pour his
appreciate
holy
that.
wrath
Thank you.
upon you all.
Wow, people hopped in here all of a sudden. What's good? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There should be a notification. Streamlabs is being weird and not showing me everything. There it is. There's the one. Beautiful. you get a. I can move the camera in here.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
I didn't know I could do that in here.
I'll protect Himiko.
I could do that.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Shut up. You did it. I don't know that.
Ryoma
I don't know
died
that. I'm just
during
assuming.
Himiko's magic show.
For anyone who's here, this is blind. I'm just playing.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Well, it kind of
It's only natural we suspect Himiko.
because the
She
piranhas
was the
played
one
a part,
performing
but
the trick.
the actual Himiko part didn't.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
What? That's now I've learned. Interesting. Well, thank you for telling me that.
It was magic.
Huh? I never would have known that.
It's not the part you need to deny.
Where's
You
Tenko?
gotta tell
I
us
just
you're
want to
not
see
the
Tenko.
culprit.
Magic, huh?
Where's Tenko? Okay, Maki's good.
It's a
I'll take Maki.
mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko?
Hey, what if we just don't?
Atua will
Just
hear your confession.
don't, maybe? Just...
Stop
Dang it, now you've
There's
distracted
no way
me.
any of that is true.
Hello, my babe. How are you? Darling angel. Mwah.
It's true, though. Himiko
No,
used
she
the
didn't.
underwater
Everyone
escape
shut
trick
up.
to kill Ryoma.
Everyone just shut up.
But I still don't have a clue how
This
Himiko
is
did the trick.
2-2 all over again, where everyone's like, oh, it's obviously Hiyoko.
That really was magic.
No, it's not her.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, Gota. What a
Oh,
good
stop
boy.
it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
It still sounds really loud. Like, the music is loud during this. I don't like that. I mean, I know Maki talks kind of quiet, but I want to turn down the music one. That's too loud. I can't hear.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Speaking of a cute, tiny flower, I love you.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Hey, Smoogie, you smell bad. Go away. As expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Alright, give me it. Let's go. What do we got? Monokuma file, scratch handcuffs, square glass pane, water tank, trick.
Blessed me with an epiphany.
It's probably this.
The culprits used the underwater escape trick
No, they didn't.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
I gotta get used to the
After that,
controls
the time
again.
ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
The problem is
And he was eaten alive.
the problem with Smoogie is not that she's a bad character, because she's really not. There's nothing that is like making me think, wow, she's such a bad character. That was adorable.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
That was
We
adorable.
heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
So the problem is all the characters are good, and I like them all for the most part, and so I just need one to pick on. And I was picking on Gonta, but he's too precious and pure for that, so I pick on Smoogie. I don't actually really dislike her that much.
Atua has blessed me with an
Oh, I see.
epiphany. The culprits used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo
How
with
do
Ryoma.
how do I fast forward?
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
What?
And he was eaten alive.
Got the V. I don't remember how to speed up. I don't remember. Controls are weird. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. I thought it was control.
Ryoma's
But
death was not caused by the piranhas.
was it not? Tell him.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Get him, Shuichi.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Why not pick on Himiko? Because she's funny. I like her. She's funny.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Oh, well, great. Then shut up.
You lying little brat. Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Just ignore the males, okay? Just me and you, babe. I'm a
So
male,
what?
but it's fine. It's whatever.
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him,
No!
and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, that's not... What?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Yeah, he could hold his breath that long.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Thank you, Kibo.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
I don't know, maybe when you shoved his face in his sink. Yes. Very pretty skank. Because you are very pretty, but I still think you're the killer. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started. Right click.
That's it.
That's it! I don't like him.
Ryoma was
to
already
be real
drowned
with you.
before the show started.
I much prefer Kaito.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
So, like, in technicality, the Monokuma, the body discovery announcement should have played as soon as they all saw him in the tank before the piranhas ate him. That's just a technicality, but...
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Kudos to Monokuma for giving them the real cause of death instead of, you know, making him think he was eaten.
Could that mean his body was hidden until
I know
the
exactly
culprit
where
made
it was
appear
hidden.
in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
Above, with the piranhas!
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
I know, I figured out this
Easier
mystery.
said than done.
Well, I know, but I figured it out, Mew.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
She's not gonna talk about it, okay?
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Because it's magic.
I know,
Maybe it really was magic.
Poor Gonja in the middle of dead people.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
She's not lying, shut up.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Um,
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
what? No, it's Smoogie, no. Okay. Okay, y'all are weird. I find it interesting that both Rantaro and Kaide have the same ex, but then Ryoma has a different one.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Like, Ryoma's is very, like, just straight up X, and they both have the slashy one. It's
But
interesting.
Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick.
Okay, Angie,
So,
you're a
not
bit much
real
sometimes. You're a bit much. Look, they both have the slashy X. I mean, I guess it's kind of different. Does everyone just get their own X in this game? That's cool. Oh my gosh, Mono Kid even has an X. That's hilarious.
No, it was real magic.
Oh,
Magic. Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
okay, honey.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated?
Stop jumping around, bears. We first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. What's up, Dirt Squirrel? How you doing? Can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere. How's your day? How's your life? I know, it's the secret panel in the side of the thing. Give me the secret flap. The water tank trick.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
No, not the way
Yeah,
that you think she
definitely
did.
would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
No, it wasn't. And also that was rude
The
of you,
curtain
game.
covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about
No.
that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
No, that has nothing to do
Maybe
with
the
it.
tank had a secret hatch.
Yes, that. I
I
consent.
agree.
I consent to you, Maki. Bears are the best characters. I like them all, but Mono Kid was killing my voice. Killing
Maki
it.
is correct.
So I'm okay with
There
him
was an
being
escape
gone.
hatch on that
The other
tank.
ones are just distracting, jumping around in the back. Loaded with work. Got some stuff done. That's good. Hello, Shadow Lord. How are you?
I see. So it did have one.
Welcome to all. Thank you for being here.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
No, that's wrong.
There was a panel on the side that could open.
He just sounds stuffed
That
up
was her
sometimes.
escape.
He sounds like he's congested. Just sometimes.
Mind over strength!
No, Tanko, don't make me do this, babe. Don't make me do this to you.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Oh, weird. You can do it with both. Oh my gosh, the holy fusion right here. This is the one. This is the fusion we need in life. I found it. In Mono Kid's voice. No, it kills my throat. I can't do
What
it.
do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Good fusion. Good fusion.
I'll smash in your face with
I mean,
my
you could
fist
smash
of hot
something
burning
else.
steel!
With your hot burning steel. Alright, here we go. We got this. I forget how to do it, but we got this. Square glass pane, cramp ground, wet staircase. It's the wet
The
staircase.
sign of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch.
No, that's wrong.
I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
No, please don't. You can smash me, but don't punch me, girl.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Sorry, what you go, yo. My name is Shuichi.
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
It did.
There would have been water everywhere.
It was.
I'll cut through your words.
I will cut through your words. Shuichi, please. You're a good guy, but please. Please.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
I'll cut through your words.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
right?
Try
No,
to
I'm with
remember
you,
how
man.
the
I'm with you,
staircase was
bro.
positioned.
There's a lot of things I want Tenko to do to me.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Yeah, it
Meaning,
was.
The water tank was connected to the inside of the
And there's a
staircase.
freaking hinge that no one's talking about. There's hinges on the sides of the staircase. No one mentions it, and it bothers me.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
No, his body wasn't. Hers was.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance.
Well, I would assume that there was, like, a full, like, that this was empty, but okay.
allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
That's a
Any
really
water that
small,
spilled
like,
out would have simply
that's
funneled
too
into the
small.
staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
There's literally hinges. It's a door.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one
Yes.
facing away from us.
Why did we not investigate that?
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
It's actually interesting, though. I like
In which
that.
case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
I know she's a small girl, but that's a very small staircase, man. That's a very small staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
And there was.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Trekio, your voice scares
So
me.
when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
No, don't say these things to her. She didn't do it. Emo Virginites. Meow, I want you to come into my room at night.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
No, she didn't kill him.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
I mean, yes, that is also a good point.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Interesting.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, you just had a spare change of clothes. No, magic has nothing to do. She dried off. She changed her uniform. Duh.
That's it!
That's it! That's what you do.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
She's not gonna answer that.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Interesting.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
I mean, she does have
But
relatively
her
short hair.
and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Yeah, I mean, that's yeah.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Why are you talking? Tenko, I love you, and I love this, and I love this, but like, honey,
Huh? Like a duck?
like a duck. Magic duck
Himiko,
spell.
come on. Give it up already.
Oh my goodness.
Fine. You win.
I killed him. The end. End of trial. Everyone go home.
It's just like you said.
Just kidding.
The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Okay, okay.
I didn't need them. Because I used my
I got you,
magic.
girl. You use your magic. I got you.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
See, you've given me this power now, Hardmilk, that I can just take the face and just boop. You've given me this power now.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
You put it in the tank above with the piranhas.
From
I
our
get
discussion
it.
earlier, his body could have been in the space
No, it
inside
wasn't.
the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Mute, please.
That seems unlikely.
Babe,
there isn't
Mew,
enough space
please.
for 2 people to fit in there.
Please work with me, babe.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they
Facts.
went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
No, she didn't. Shut up. Because there was no one in the
At
tank.
same
That's what we're gonna
time,
use.
She could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
You love that voice. I'm sure you do. We're gonna have to use
That way she
going to
had
the
room to put
count
herself
to
in
counter
there.
this. I already know
See
it.
how easy that is?
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with
Oh,
Ryoma's
because she
body.
didn't kill him. She didn't do it. She didn't
Wait
do
a
it.
minute. Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Wait a minute. You're cute.
Who else but Himiko could have done
Wait
it?
a minute. So are you. Just put the face away. Just. I don't remember exactly which lines I've loved, but I have 3 or 4 that I'm like, that's some of the best writing I've ever heard in my life. I love it.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing
I don't get
her?
Angie. She's weird. Because I don't think she did it either.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
Her magic
You'll
killed him.
die,
There you go.
And it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
No! Shut up.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Are you okay with shutting up? You're getting on my
Totally
nerves.
fine with that.
Oh, goodness me, oh my. Goodness, what a day. What a jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not okay.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Protect your girl, babe, with your little fangs. I love her little fangs. They're like small, but mighty.
I want to believe in her, no matter what.
Don't cry.
If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Don't cry. Don't shake your head at me, Shadow Lord. I love her. I assume that's what you're shaking your head at.
Final breath. I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Angie's fine, but she scares me. She's going a little crazy. Like, I'm a religious nut. She's a religious nut. Like, I like my religion, but she's crazy, man. She's
The only
straight
one who could have
crazy.
switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
I think that's what I want to
When
counter, but I'm gonna
Himiko
keep
was
going.
escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No, this might be this one. I don't know which one I'm supposed to counter.
And simply switched places with it.
I'm waiting for the one that's like, she was in the tank before the piranhas dropped. That's really cool
No one could
font.
have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show.
Yes, and say
when
the next
tank
line.
was covered with a curtain.
Say the next line that you're about to say.
So basically, no one saw.
Click the thing, please.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! Say no. Just say no. Just say no, that's wrong. That's all I want from you.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
He literally does sound congested. Like, he's like, someone did see
Gonta
inside
had
the
climbed onto the
tank.
stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Yes.
Isn't
I've
that
figured out
right,
this whole
Gonta?
mystery. I'm a genius. I'm just kidding. There's parts that I don't know, but
Yeah, Gonta saw down.
there's a
into
lot
the
of it
tank,
that I do
but
know
saw
because I'm a
no one in there.
smart cookie.
No one was in there.
I'm a big old smart boy.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, it's great. It's a fantastic
No,
clue.
that's actually a great clue. Because
It means
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside
that
the
Ryoma
staircase,
fell with the piranhas.
Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There
Yes.
certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
I have
What
luckily
they squeezed into
transitioned
that space
from
with Ryoma's body to avoid
hearing
getting caught.
Leon in his voice. The only one that I still have a lot of trouble on hearing right now is Smoogie. I still hear a lot of Sayaka in Smoogie. Everyone else I'm doing okay though, not like hearing the old voice.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point.
And Miu sometimes still kind of sounds like
For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain.
Akane, but for the
Well,
most part,
Gonta, anyway.
for the most part, I'm hearing
Then the
them all.
culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Chuichi's a good guy. He just
Entering the
sounds
staircase
stupid.
after moving the body is much faster and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No,
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats.
Miu, it's okay. It's okay, Miu. Where was it hidden? Where? Don't make me do a hangman's. Don't make me do it. Okay, good. Give me the glass pane. Square glass pane. Piranha tank?
Where
Square
were
glass
you
pane.
hiding Ryoma's body?
Sayaka
It
is
wasn't
the
really
first
in the
girl in
stairs,
the
was
first
it?
game.
After all,
That
there
died.
was only
Please-
enough space for Himiko.
Please tell me you remember her and you're
Well,
just
how about
memeing
behind
with
the
me.
curtain?
Because I love her, and I will be very
If there
sad
was
if
a
you
way
don't
to
remember
enter
her.
the tank from there, then
No.
it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we
Nice
just
front
couldn't
tank.
see it.
Smoke and
Impossible.
mirrors,
You
then?
need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Why did
And
that
the
turn
tank
into one?
containing the piranhas.
Yes.
No way! If you put a body in there,
Oh, this is it. This is the
the
one.
piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
This is the one. This is the one.
But if the body and piranha...
Agree.
I agree.
I don't want to consent with Korekio. Good grief. Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation of the first game. The
Hino's
blue-haired girl
hypothesis is correct.
who looks like
The
Smoogie
body
without
and the
glasses
piranhas were
and
separate.
prettier. She was the ultimate idol set pop sensation girl, and she went crazy and was killed by Leon, literally.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane
Please tell me
found
you're
in the
memeing
tank.
with me. I love her. Don't do this to my heart, hard milk.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought. Yes.
Using that glass pane
Yep,
as a divider, a
mhm.
safe space
That's
could
what I
be
said.
created in the tank.
Put Ryoma in his safe space.
It is in such a space that the body could
Okay,
be stored.
okay, I think you're
separated
memeing
from the
because you
piranhas.
spelled her name perfectly. I think you're memeing with me. I think you are. But I can't tell because I'm dumb and gullible, so...
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
Yes, it was.
So Ryoma's
I
body fell
figured
into
that
the
out
water tank
literally
with the
moments
piranhas?
before this started. I'm a genius.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Oh, Gonta, please don't tell me you watched
That's
it fall
why
in.
Gonta sees something no one else
Please don't tell me
could.
you literally watched Ryoma fall in and just didn't say
When
anything.
piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Gonta. Honey, Gonta. Gonta. Honey. Yes, okay, I understand. I get it, yes. Cool, great. Huh? Flashbacks, I don't care.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
I think you did, Gonta. I think
When
you
the
did, my
piranhas
man.
dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Oh, did you? Oh, did you? Kirumi?
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
What?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a
What are
glass
you, wait, what are you
tank.
guys talking about?
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Wait, what? Where are we going?
A
Where are we going with
certain
this?
something?
I'm confused what they're saying. That would be a trip. No, that would be a trip.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to
Poor
separate
Gonta.
the body from
I
the
hope he
piranhas,
understands
correct?
it at least.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body.
Yeah,
from
because there's
view.
only one front pane, you dingles.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
It's too many fish. They get all crammed up, and then there's glass, and you can't see through the fishies, and then there's all the other sides are wood. What do you mean, how could you hide a body? All the sides were wood. Good grief. Piranha tank. What?
Damn it!
No, that's what... Okay, hold on. Maybe I read it wrong. Hold on, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to scroll. Ugh, all the controls are opposite now. Hold on.
no.
Hold on, I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing that I'm looking for here? Wait, where's the thing that I'm looking for here? Is It's crammed piranhas?
This is it.
Okay, the piranhas hit it. Okay, I see what they're going for. I get it, I get it.
Piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
I get you. I get you.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's
I am
right.
piranha.
Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
There's more than I remember. Right as the show started, I feel like there were more piranhas today. There wasn't
They
more.
increased that
They were just
significantly?
crammed.
I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Okay, alright, Mew, alright. You'd say those words.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
It's that they were crammed in a smaller space.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The
Yup.
piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
I figured this out, I'm a genius.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
I'm a big smart boy. You're welcome.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Wait, was it?
It was really easy to detach that
Wait, but
lid.
if it's the lid, okay, I mean, if it's the
No wonder they
lid,
used it
wouldn't
as
it
a
be too
divider.
big and shoving it in, like, a little...
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Okay, Kokichi, let's calm down, bud.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
I will admit, he makes me chuckle.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly.
Is that how
Nice
shapes
job,
work?
Himiko. Your explanation was awesome.
I love her. I can't stress this enough, guys. I love her. I won't dwell on it too long. We'll get through the trial, but
Definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko. Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
true.
Yeah, really?
What were you about to say?
Because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
I mean, that's not exactly
It
true,
only
but
means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just
I
yet.
figure shapes are confusing.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua.
Atua is the one that accused her in the first place. Shut up.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko
You
you're
and
sorry
your
right
Atua.
now.
Atua is sleeping.
Oh
He
my.
went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Well, maybe because he was wrong. Ah.
What a petty ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial,
Wow.
at this killing game.
That's the most adult thing she said. That's the most, like, mature thinking, just level-headed thing that Himiko has ever said.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
And bless your cute little bow.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko, please stop.
Himiko's still brainwashed? But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Let's do it, let's do it.
Great.
Tango.
Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Be careful saying names and things about chapters. I don't want to know who's in what chapters and stuff.
And
Please
why are
just
we back to
refrain
square
from
one?
talking about anything that hasn't happened yet.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez.
I already
You
covered all
flunked out
things,
of
but you
tar
know,
school or something?
just to be safe, just to be safe for future things.
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Well,
Eh? What alibi?
everyone has an alibi though. That's your
I
problem.
guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Whoa,
So let me explain.
whoa, boy.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Boy, you do not attack Mew like that. You do not say these words to her.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
You do not attack Mew. She may be a bit much sometimes, but we do not call her those names.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
No. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only been time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday, before nighttime. Which means it was the
That's
person
it.
who has the worst alibi yesterday during nighttime who may be the
It was
main.
done yesterday, before nighttime.
I'm just saying.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Sure, well, psst.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime
He's a
yesterday?
little... I don't know the term for it, but...
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
He's so snarky. He's just like, nee.
Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
You don't say these things, my man. Kokichi, we do not bully any of these girls. Except for Smoogie. And even then, it's just out of necessity, not out of hatred.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
Oh, I still hear a lot of Sonya in her, too.
You talking about my butthole?
Why is that a line that you just said? Why?
No, she means the alarm.
Yeah, he's gonna die next. He's being too like, you guys are all dumb and stupid.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Was what?
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Miu's great, okay? She's great. She's a bit much with the jokes, but deep down, she just wants to feel loved, okay?
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
The problem is it could have been
Anyone
any
who
time.
doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Your face is banned. Go away.
So the culprit
I think
placed
this is
Ryoma's
turning
corpse
around.
in
I
the
can't
piranha
tell.
tank before nighttime yesterday?
Yeah, you did. What about it?
Which means he was also killed during that time.
Not
period.
necessarily.
Yay!
He could have been killed
Now
any
we know
time
what
after
time the
6:30
crime
or
happened,
whatever.
right?
No, 8:30 when going to... Wait. I'm sorry, I know this is a distraction, but hold on. I need to double check something. Who saw him last? It was around 8 p.m. It was around 8 p.m. She had an hour between 8 and 9 to murder him. That happened. Hey.
I still don't really get it, though.
He was dead
Can we
for
narrow
sure
down
after
the
8
time
o'clock.
of death a bit more?
And everyone that had an alibi between them and the death was in the insect room, right? Because they got let out after nighttime? Kokichi doesn't have an alibi for the full time. Miu doesn't have an alibi for the full time. Kaito doesn't. Kirumi doesn't. And Maki doesn't. Sure, we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is the question? Hold on. Let's determine when... Oh, it was the Ryoma sighting. Duh, I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Stop. Thank you.
This is it!
This is it! I'm sorry, I'm always gonna make fun of that. I'm sorry,
If we
he's a
can
good
find out
guy.
who last saw Ryoma
But his
alive,
voice just sounds
we can
really
narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him,
Yeah,
right?
she was. Interesting. She never mentioned when she last saw him, did she?
Yes. Gonta was the last person who
As
saw
far
Ryoma.
as you know.
What? Really?
Or as far as we know. But you didn't tell us when you saw him, so I'm just saying.
And when was the last time Gonta saw
I'm
Ryoma?
just saying, she's clearly fishy. Someone's
Um,
fishy, and it
When
ain't the
Gonta was
piranhas.
inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
Oh, Gonta was going crazy, though,
If he was
to be
last
fair.
seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between.
Yeah,
8
I wonder
o'clock
who has
and
the
10 o'clock
shakiest
that
alibi
night.
for that time period.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for
No,
that
because
time
everyone has
period,
an alibi of
yes?
some form for that time period.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
Why'd you cut yourself off?
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
I'm just saying, Maki clearly isn't involved. Kaito I don't think would do it. And Mew was running around in lingerie all night, so like...
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to
I wonder
unveil
why.
the truth.
If
So
it is
do
her, I
not
wonder
care
why.
if people...
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, stop.
Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
You scare me, sir.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was
Never
at the
doesn't
gym during
require
that
clothes.
time.
I mean, it doesn't. You're not wrong.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
No, that's bull. That's bull. Well, it's true. It is true. You were there for 5 minutes to put him in the tank and walk out.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Because they want us to not think it's him. Or they don't want us to not think it's her, but it is her.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way
gotta
too
be.
suspicious
I
that
don't know
you
who
were
else it would
alone
be.
in the gym.
Again, don't confirm or anything. I know you're not. I know none of you are, but...
I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
I agree with you, Mew. That's what concerns me. Is when I agree with someone this early on in the trial, usually I'm wrong, so... Kyo is the true Atua. No, oh no, please stop.
Is too soon to tell.
Of course,
We should hear what
Leon.
everyone
It was
has to
Shuichi.
say, right?
Of course it was. What am I talking about?
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either. do
Yeah,
you?
you're really not doing yourself any favors here, woman.
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make
Oh,
you more
hush.
suspicious,
Smoggy.
Mew?
Just don't say words.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimony.
Yeah, Kaito doesn't have one, and neither does Maki.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
She would. She would. Well played. Well played. I mean, he's not wrong.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Okay, anyways.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
They all kind of look the same. These 3 right here all kind of have the same facial expression, and it's kind of weird. How
I
similar it looks.
apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Tenko.
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me?
Oh,
I've been
no.
helping the whole time.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Oh, do you?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
See, that's not an outright denial. I'm just saying.
I'm not the
I am the
culprit.
culprit.
The mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. Mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when your opponents shout their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you can't. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. What do you do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. Draw that, the arguments will be audible again. You just shoot the true ball to the weak spot, you know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, this one hurts my head. But we'll do it. Here we go. 4 rules, Maki alone, witnessing Ryoma, Kokishi's.
I was running away from Gonta.
I think it's Kokishi's.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from Gonta,
I even tried hiding in the
Others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
Nope, that's not it.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until
drift.
they left with
Perfect!
Gonta.
Perfect!
Gross.
What's Monkey's alibi?
5 minutes
Then right
before
before
9
nighttime,
p.m.
I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run into
Did you
anyone.
really leave the gym
In
at
the
9
girls'
p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
Oh, that was it. No, I was right. That's the wrong thing. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I just missed it. That was it. That was the one. That was the one. That was the one. The tutorial is told by Mono Kid. No, I'm not doing his voice. I'm not doing it. He hurt my voice. How do I fast forward?
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from Gonta,
I even tried hiding in the girls' classroom.
How do I
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
That's how I shoot interesting. That's interesting that I can shoot with that.
That was
alibi.
5 minutes.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run into
Did you
anyone.
really leave the gym
In the
at
girls'
9 p.m.?
bathroom?
I was in
Hold
my
on.
Are you
music
sure
club
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
My own room, jeez.
Gosh darn it, this is hard. Okay, hold on, I'm sorry.
I was only alone in the
Running
gym for
away from
about
Gonta.
Can I not fast forward during these?
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from Gonta,
I even
Kimiko
tried
and
hiding
the
in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
I don't know how to
things got a little
think
heated.
X. That was it, thank you. Thank you.
That was 5
I'm impressed you remember that. Thank you, that's very helpful. I'm not gonna worry about the VE counter, I'm just gonna counter. Excuse me, please counter. What the frick? Okay.
I heard it.
Good grief. The hitboxes on that are very unforgiving. I heard it!
No, I think Hirumi is telling the
See, they
truth.
don't want me to think it's her.
Kokichi's story proves it.
But I'm still a sus. I'm still super sus. It could be Mew. It could be Maki. It could be Kaito. I just don't think it's Mew or Maki because people love them. People love them. And usually they don't love characters that die immediately. Just keep talking. 10 o'clock, I got to go. Whole hour. Well, the first half hour, they play tag. Anyways, I can't aim. This is
Kokichi
correct.
met Hirumi at 9
Someone
p.m.,
type exclamation
and they were
point, I'm
together
bad,
until
all
nighttime.
one word.
Gonta went to the
Dirt
gym to
Squirrel knows
catch
that
Himiko
command.
and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran
That's
into
okay, man.
Kirumi.
That's okay, dude. Hey, man. Happy to have you here. If you're here, it's good. It's all good, man.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym.
Do what you
5
gotta do,
minutes
Waluigi.
till
Thanks
9
for coming
o'clock.
in, though. I hope you have a good. I don't know. I hope your week goes well. You did it wrong, Dirt Squirrel. It's all one word. There you go. No apostrophe. What are you doing? There it is.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh,
Forgot?
Kokichi.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Your mind is rotting. I'm sorry.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Oh man, we have two. I'm sorry. We'll take a minute here. I'm sorry that you're studying. Feel free to, if you need to study and not pay attention, that's also acceptable. There's score. I would like to point out the two very, very wonderful sprites next to Kibo right here. Both of which I would quite enjoy to see in a one-on-one environment. Sorry. I'm
If I
not
am
sorry,
the
but I'm a
culprit,
little sorry.
That
You
would
know what
mean
I'm saying?
I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
No, it doesn't. No one can prove that you were in the gym for 5 minutes.
Transported him to the gym. And hid
No
him
one
in the
can
piranha
prove
tank.
it. No one
This
can
seems
prove
highly
it.
unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
Yeah, you could be in the gym.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Wait, what?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably
Tango
look
and
at other
Kirumi? I mean, that's fair.
possibilities.
That's a fair. All the girls are fair choices in this game. In my opinion, except for Smoogie, but yeah, you can have your tastes. You're not wrong. I think if I had to pick two, I'd probably pick Tanko and Mew. That'd probably be what I pick anyways, but, you know.
Maybe
It's fair.
someone snuck
It's
into the
fair
gym
game.
while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Yeah, exactly.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
well, honey, we gotta
But
clear
there's
your name.
actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Is he gonna say
Right?
Mio?
There's one person who's totally not suspicious.
He's gonna say
who it
Mio.
is already.
Can be eliminated as a suspect. According to Kokichi, the figure he saw, they certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to the fact lies in Kokichi going to Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Koichi saw must be the person who can be eliminated as a suspect is Mew.
That's it.
That's it. She was naked outside. That's it.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Get wrecked. I don't think you
Yeah,
did,
you
Kaito.
can
but
take
get
her off
wrecked.
the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Did see something on? Something on? The half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Too dark. I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl
That's
walking
you.
around half naked.
I mean, it could be Maki. Actually, no. Take it back. Take it back. Tenko Maki. That's my jam. Mew's up there too, but Tenko Maki.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Get him.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
I respect your commitment to try to prove your innocence, Kaito. I respect it.
That'd be a whole different issue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
It's true. Because Gonta saw Mew. Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no can bring her. Face got hot. You mean we're hot on her trail, right? She's pretty nice. She's pretty nice. I like her quite a bit. I also like her fake outfit before they got into their ultimate outfits. I liked her school one. It was very nice. Secret woman weapon, and then... Oh, well. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Great. Let's leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
I'm just waiting for the almost obligatory extra event where we get an eyeful of Mew. It's almost bound to happen at this
Why the heck
point.
were you in your underwear, Mew?
Don't say anything. Don't tell me if it does or doesn't, but I feel as if the gun of man's passion has something to do with that.
Well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
It's a good story. You should tell it more. Oh,
Anyway,
sweet.
I
Never
think
mind.
the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
That's the one. That's the one. Chief. This is it, Chief. This is the one. This is the Just give me a second. Just this is the one. Just give me a hot second. Just don't worry about it. Don't question me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Ain't no big of a deal. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I was actually turning the air down a bit. It wasn't just for the humor, but okay.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird.
You know, Gonta, I think I'm having a weird feeling right now too. I have to open the soda. Sorry.
So Gonta ran away.
I'm definitely not delaying clicking.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
If any of the other games have anything to tell me, she's not.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I'm...
No, I didn't mean to click through your line. I apologize.
So you're welcome, Gonta.
Also, hold on, I did this.
During your next
I did a thing. Hold on, Milk. I did a thing. There you go. Have that. Get wrecked. That's my TED Talk. Oh my heavens. I did not read that line. I did not look at that face. And I come back to it and okay.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Kibo's growing on me. Well, I prepared for that because through the entirety of the first 2 games, people would get on me about it, you know? So I was like, I gotta just have one at the ready for my TED Talk.
Yeah, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
It's kind of a joke. I have another one. I have one for Sayaka, too. I made one for Sayaka. To prove that she is not a bad person. I made that one right there that I just put in chat.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
No, don't do it. Rude. No. Alibi for yesterday. Okay, I like that. That's actually very helpful.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones.
Is this the part where they admit that they're getting it on and that they were in the love hotel together? Because I've seen a lot of fan art of these two.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one?
So I'm assuming that's what it is.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet.
What? 2 prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. I'm sorry I'm giving him a stupid voice today, but I don't care. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust it.
Maybe we should determine the
So it will be
sequence of events.
Maki.
The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit.
What are you doing?
Right?
What are you doing, Shuichi? What are you doing?
Since
Or
we don't have to
Kokichi,
randomly
sorry.
accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Alright, Kokichi, what's your game plan here?
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
I don't like the way you said
Is
that.
this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is.
Wait, what?
Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
No.
Yes, that is true.
Which
Mew's
means
still
there is
having her
one
thing.
person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Yeah, but they both are gonna say it's the other person.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
No, he's not the top police.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the
Yeah, I don't
blame
understand
back
what your
and
angle
forth?
here is, Shuichi.
And...
Not Shuichi, Kokichi. I'm sorry. Their names are similar. And for some reason, I always want to call him Shuichi, and I don't know why, and I'm gonna get it right, I promise.
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Yes.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Okay.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
Like,
If
I
you're
get what you're
planning to
saying,
expose a liar, then
but
you
I
have
still
to
don't
corner
understand how
them
this is gonna help
psychologically.
prove anything. It's just gonna be them arguing with each other.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Is this where he goes crazy? I mean, he's already kind of gone crazy, but...
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
This is some dang good voice acting, though.
No more
Kokichi.
pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Okay, stop being weird.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Okay, bud.
Right, Monokuma?
Okay, bud.
A development like that
A little
would liven
scary,
things up
maybe.
a
A
bit.
little scary.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma?
Oh,
Just
boy.
whose side are you on?
He's on no one's side, dude.
I'm on your side. I don't want
He's
to
just
die
doing what he
either,
wants
you know.
to do, and I respect it, but it
That's
scares
why we
me.
need to take this seriously. hot debate to smoke out the liar.
I'll get the liar. Okay. Sorry. It looked like there was just a weird cut between the two of them, right? Like, right in the center of the screen. I thought that was just a weird texture cut. It makes sense, but, like, also doesn't.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay.
Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I forgot about those. That was the motive. I forgot about that. Everyone gave each other... They all had each other's motive videos. That was similar to the first game's motive videos. Dang. I totally forgot those had happened.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Whose is it?
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just
Whose
for
video
this
was it?
occasion
Oh
is
gosh.
because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
Did they?
One of these two had it?
How does that help prove anything though? Because wouldn't it be he had one of their motive videos? So they killed him or something? Or wait, they had Ryoma's motive video. I'm confused. I'm confused with the logic here for it. I forgot what their logic was.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video
So
did
this is
Ryoma
what I thought.
have?
Okay, this is what I thought. I should know the answer. Why should I know the answer? Oh, because I had Kaito's. Duh. Because I had Kaito's.
That's it.
Duh. I'm a dummy.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oof.
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Oh, Kokichi, you little
Process of
imposter.
elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what
Oh, no.
about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Oof.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is.
I still don't think so.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's
I
lies.
still
Rip
don't
each
think.
other
I
apart.
think there's more to it. We're not even at intermission. It's gotta be more to
Wait
it than
just
this.
a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the
Hello?
culprit! That's for sure.
Which means
But it's not
Hey,
Maki.
wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh, do it. Admit it. Do it.
Huh?
What?
Say it. Say the words. We were getting it
Really?
on.
You're saying
Say
neither
it.
of you are the culprit?
Do it.
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither
Tell
me
him,
or
Momoda.
Maki are the culprit.
Oh my gosh.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch?
That hunch was pretty erect last night, my man.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
Maki's
And
gonna
you're
be the one to
betting our
admit it, right?
lives on just a hunch?
She's gonna be the one to have to admit it.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
what?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
There you go. Send that one to a mod or something. They can make that a quote. That's a pretty good one.
actually be that stupid?
Actually, I could do it. Hold on. I'll just do it really quick, because that's a good one, and I will override that. Sorry, I'm going to add a quote real quick. Because that's a dang good one. Yes, it's not him. They were getting it on. That's the point. Sorry, I know this is not entertaining. Oh, well, almost. Matt. Nice. There you go. That's your quote. That's your quote of the day. You're welcome. Could probably break bread off bedrock.
Damn idiot! A idiot!
Okay, come on.
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
And believing isn't the only thing you're doing in her, bud. Who?
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Based on other things.
I don't gotta base it on anything.
He's
He's
respecting her. He's respecting her boundaries as a woman.
In the end, the only thing that matters is
She
what
doesn't
I
want people
believe,
to know,
right?
so he doesn't tell them.
Whether I believe or not.
Or
whether I want to believe or not.
Or he hasn't gotten it on with her yet, but he's going to because of this.
That's the only thing that
Or
matters.
he's trying to. I don't know.
So you do
Maybe
not
people
have
just
any
ship them for no reason. I have no idea.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
And you could do some things in Himiko too, if you want. It's fine. You guys can do whatever you want. Want to believe, huh?
Wanting
Yeah, I
to
think I
believe
understand
in
that.
someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class
Well,
trial.
to be fair though, if you don't believe in anyone, then you're never gonna get anywhere. So
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
good Gota. You get head pats. Good Gota.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's okay, Kaito.
That's not true. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it.
It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Do you trust me? Believe you? There's no reason to. Don't need a reason other than that. What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I'm pretty sure I might get betrayed in the end. Worry about that. I won't believe it. People will believe it. I don't try for flashbacks. Sorry.
If I could trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaido's feelings too.
Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
Good. The most logical person in the room going, yeah, I'll believe in him. I'll believe in her. That's a good hunch. I'll believe in it.
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
He's never done that before the entire game. That was always what Kaide did. I don't understand. Okay.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
That's true.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate
His
detective.
weird under eyelashes, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's something that bugs me about his art. He's a good guy,
I told you that,
but...
didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Let's reel it back and suspect the woman that I still think is guilty.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
I like that they cut off now, officially, because before it was like you always have to click, so it kind of kills the idea of cutting someone off. But it still is it takes too long still.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
That sounded so much like Nagisa. Oh, good heavens.
But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
She's gonna say we were getting it
What are you
on.
trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything.
Do it,
but I
do
can't
it.
stay silent forever.
Do it. Also, ooh, girl, you looking mighty fine, honey.
So I'll tell you.
Tell us.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh, what? That's not what I thought you were gonna say, honey. That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at
At
nighttime?
nighttime? Wait, what?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's what I thought too.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
She is so pretty. Oh my gosh, look at the freaking. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito
shoot.
and Maki.
Anyone can be the killer. Oh shoot.
That's right. Everyone suspected them.
Wait,
because
that
they know
actually
have
screws
alibis for
my
those
entire
times.
theory, though. My entire theory was built on Kirumi because she was the one that didn't have an alibi. But if no one has an alibi, we just need to know who was the first one there?
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, it means everyone's a suspect, Kaito.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
I don't say a thing. Don't say anything.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Wait.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
That's a twist. Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. Why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement, but should I? Is this intermission time? Really? Okay. Your boy's gonna pee-pee during intermission, like I do. Like we do. We're gonna go pee-pee. And I will come back and be Shuichi. So, that is what we will do. Give me 1 second. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Careful, this has been really loud before. I don't think it will be, but just be aware that it could get really, really loud in like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm coming back. Again, could get really loud. I hope it doesn't, but just be prepared right now. And we back. There's my face. Give me the other things. Give me the bits. Give me the bits. Where stream, please. Where did the bits go? Please. They're loading. It's fine. They'll load. There they go. There he go. Alright, let's save. Yep, overwrite the save. Let's do it. Okay. No, stop. I don't. Go away.
Monokuma and Cubs here. It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember? Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you
Wait
saying?
a second, we don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro?
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
That was pretty good. I like that. That was pretty good. I give you that. That was pretty funny. There's a thing. I don't care. Okay, resume.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one?
Please click. Game,
It's
please click.
square one. They wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
What are you saying?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
That is mad shade at Square Enix. Is that what that is? Because if that is mad Square Enix shade, I love it. I freaking love it. It's also very cold, so I'm gonna turn the air off again. If that is a Square Enix reference, I love it.
Wow! What does that mean?
Because didn't they make a Final Fantasy movie or something that was like really bad?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument. Like this
Unless
one.
I'm just going crazy, but...
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more.
No, I'm very
lies.
curious what she has to say now, Kokichi.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Okay, I mean, you could be 5 if you want, Kokichi.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, right? Correct.
Why don't you just ignore that lying little degenerate? We'll listen to what you have to say.
Good girl. Good girl.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
No movies ever. Well played. Alright, what did he say to you, honey?
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Oh, what? Interesting. Why?
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
How did he know that she had it, though?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
Yeah, Ryoma had Maki's, but...
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I didn't know.
Pouty Maki. Oh, it's great. It's a great sprite. I love it.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Did he ask every other person? He never asked us.
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
Yeah, so why didn't anyone say that?
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
And then someone says, no, he asked me.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
It had to be Kokichi, right? It had to be someone who knew who had each pad. Yeah, no, it's obviously Kokichi.
It's you!
It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
Did they really just get each other's pads? That's interesting.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
But didn't he put them back?
When males get this quiet,
Oh, no, he had them all
or
at
thinking
that
dirty
point.
thoughts.
Right, he had all of them?
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Interesting.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless.
No, she's not, and I know
Aren't you
why.
scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
I know why she's not scared.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
Hmm.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
Oh my god. gosh, that's a good sprite too. I haven't seen that one.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then.
But they're gonna be like, he has no alibi.
Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is
Yeah,
true.
we have to prove that it's true, obviously.
It's true.
Oh, really cute.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That's fair.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
I mean, she's smart.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
No, she didn't say anything so she wouldn't be suspected,
It is
you
quite
dummy.
selfish to keep this information hidden because
Oh,
you're not
hush.
in the mood.
I understand why she didn't say it. It obviously now makes her look more suspicious, but at the time, I get it.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Okay, you're going a little nuts on me.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm. Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yeah, ask him. Sure.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, because it matters.
Yes,
confirms
it
her
is
alibi.
important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I
exactly.
see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate.
It doesn't
Maki's
prove her testimony, but it helps give it more
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want
reality.
the truth.
Everyone watching you gives you the perfect alibi when crimes happen. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I missed what the joke was about.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
He's right there. He's right to your left. You're honey, you're looking the wrong way. He's right there. He's right there, honey. He's right there. You just gotta look at him.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
That's fair. That's fair. When you're suspected, everyone will be watching you. That's fair. Okay, that makes sense. I get what you're
Just
saying.
as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a
Yeah, we're past the
overscanning
intermission,
party.
Ryan. Are you
I
back?
just checked who had
Or are you just
whose
checking
so
in?
I could give them back to everyone after.
Yeah, this happened. It's 25, Dirt Squirrel.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
So then now what?
We cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
Okay.
So you still suspect me?
She's so pretty, Ryan. She's so pretty.
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Okay, cool. As long as you're back before the execution, so you can send me the thing. That's what matters to me.
Because
I mean, also, I
everyone's
just enjoy
lives
your
are at stake.
presence. That's not the only thing that matters to me. I do enjoy you as a person and having you present in my chat. I just want to throw that out there too, so you don't misread
Then
what I said.
which is it? A lie or not lie? She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Oh, you were looking at her real good last night.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now.
Kirumi's very pretty. She's
This is
very,
a
very
world
pretty.
of lies
I'm
and
with it.
betrayal.
I'm just still a little sus of her.
Himiko, it breaks my
Although
heart
no,
to
because
hear
my
you say
theory is
depressing
kind of thrown
things.
out the window now. Because it could be anyone if Ryoma really was alive during nighttime.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
I hope it's you. One of these three on screen I'd be okay with, honestly. Obviously, I don't want anyone in this game to die. I love all the children. They're innocent. They don't deserve what they get. But, I mean, if I'm gonna get rid of one of them, maybe one of these three would be pretty nice.
This is difficult to determine.
None of these three. I like all three of these.
Maki is lying. Like I said before,
He's interesting,
a liar
and
like
the girls
me
are great.
knows their own kind.
He's interesting.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
You get him, girl.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. I said I would believe in Kaito, then he's believing in Maki.
He was the best. No, he scares me.
That means I have to do it. I need all of us on the same page.
Is it scrum debate time? Ooh, is it scrum debate? Let's go. Is it scrum? Oh, dang it. Do I have to lie?
I met
Is it
with
lie
Ryoma the
time?
previous night.
Effing liar.
Crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together? Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Okay, so that's not the one. I want to see.
I met
Okay.
with Ryoma the previous night.
It's like flee and plead. Shut up.
What a crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I'll reveal the truth.
Ooh, is this the right one? Is this the right perjury?
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all, is it?
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
Frog squats.
When we heard two people talking.
Oh, did we?
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't...
Oh,
pick
did
out
we
the
now?
other one.
Did we hear that? Did we now?
But now that I think about it...
Oh, did we?
It must have been Ryoma.
Interesting, Shuichi. Interesting.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
You're being a soda. Don't be a soda.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices,
Yeah.
then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for
These
so
lies
long?
are interesting. They're interesting lies.
Because until just now,
I like it.
I didn't think it was relevant.
I like these. This is a cool twist.
I had no reason to bring it up.
I feel like that's an intended one. There are unintended ones.
Now. We don't know if
But-
Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
Or there are intended ones that just give you different things. But like,
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so
like it.
sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night...
I mean, to be
surely
fair,
I'd
if
check.
you're gonna hear her talking to someone, Ryoma's probably the most likely that you could pick out his voice, because he's like way down in the depths of hell with his deep voice.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Ooh, Kirumi getting defensive. Not
Whoa,
defensive,
chill
she's getting
out.
aggressive. She's like,
Why
what
the
are you
scary
saying?
face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
And Soda is good. I do like
Anyway,
Soda.
I know
I'm just saying
that
Soda's
people's
really bad at
faces.
lying.
Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Maki's just not saying anything at this point.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
It's true.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Why do you gotta say it like that, my man?
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm concerned because we're like over halfway done and we still have not brought up the sink, the scratch marks, the pool, this cloth, the nothing. We haven't brought up anything. We're still focused on like just the actual act of the murder and then the night before. We haven't talked about how he was actually killed.
Believe shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Ooh.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, you're still suspects.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter.
Might not be around halfway through. The intermissions usually are, but
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
she's a mood.
However,
She's
it
a big
should be
mood.
clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
Who was the first one in the room?
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Were you?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No, it's the wire. It's the wire. She dragged him against the wire. He just put him in the tank.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Yeah.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Wait. Did they string him across the pool? I thought the cord wasn't long enough. Because the distance between his bathroom and the gym was like 60 feet or something. The cord was only 50, so how did they... Could have been before nighttime. Wait, no, she wasn't! What are you, Shuichi? My man, hold on, Shuichi, did you really just say Maki was with Ryoma around midnight? I guess she said that she was. Never mind, she said that she was. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, you told that lie, but you can't just say that.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
That's a good one. That's a good insight.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
Were you there the moment it opened, though? Like, come on. Come on.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as
Himiko, you're not helping. You're not helping. You're funny, but you're not helping.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
You can always keep your eye on my... What?
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Is it scrum debate time? Is it scrum debate time, baby?
What? A disagreement?
Yes.
You mean you're split down the
Let's
middle
go.
again?
It's Leon. I know, Dirty Squirrel. I know.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud
Okay,
to
yeah.
present...
We already did this.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Don't make me watch the video again.
I won't fail. If they don't believe me, my lie was for nothing.
Yes, I understand. Can I just skip these, man? Is there any way to skip these? I don't want to have to watch this slow, laggy cutscene every time. I apologize for this, folks. Don't blame me, blame the PC developers of the game. They screwed up. They put them videos at 10,000 bit rate because they're crazy. I just need to play it on console. I just don't have a console. Yes, I understand. Thank you for this. Thanks for doing that again, game. Why you gotta put the dead people there too, though? I get that the whole trial ground morphs, but just leave the dead people down there. They don't need to be split. I kind of forgot how this works.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Oh, you were in front of the gym before the announcement. Okay, cool.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
Don't say.
Right in front of the door.
Okay,
There's
good.
no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Dude, don't challenge me on this, Milk. I looked it up.
Probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
I've been looking at this for a long time,
The
okay?
piranha
I've been
tank is
working
too
on
far
it.
from the gym's entrance. I've got this!
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above
It
the
is.
stage.
It is literally just how the game is built. It does not
next to
work
gym
for
also
PC.
off limits.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that. Okay.
But should we trust
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
No, but I'm confident in this. Get wrecked, scrubs. Take it. Get pwned, fools.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you also didn't try to
Window's
stream it on
higher
PC
than
at the same
piranha
time.
tank, and it's
If I
pretty
play it
close
on
by.
PC, unless you did, and I don't know that, in which case I apologize, but when I stream it, my CPU is running a lot of the actual stream, and I do have a bad computer. I'll be the first to admit that I have a bad computer, but when I look it up online and people say even with their high-end PCs that the video's lagging, it's just the way that it's been built. It makes the videos play at super, super high quality with a very high bitrate, which makes it slow and lag. Like, if I play it without streaming it, it actually is generally okay. It's a couple seconds behind. It's not like 30 seconds behind like it does without streaming it.
Curtains might have been closed.
But based on my
but the
research,
window was open. The whole
I'm not the only one.
investigation.
A lot of people have problems with it, and it's mostly how the game was built and how it runs on computers. For some people it works. I wish my
That means
computer
it
was
was
one that it
certainly
would work
possible
on.
to put the
It
body in the
doesn't,
piranha
but,
tank from the
you
window.
know, for other people have the same problems.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
But maybe if there was, I don't know, a wire that you, whoop, put him over, done.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Well, I'm just saying when I don't stream the game, there's not really as much lag, and when I do stream it, there is, because it's running on my CPU, and it's making my CPU run 100% power at all times, which slows down the game. I don't know what the problem is fully, but from the research I've done, I'm not the only one with this issue, and the videos are at way too high of a quality rate for them to realistically run on computers that they should be able to.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Because the quality doesn't really matter. I can watch 1080p, 1720, whatever the highest quality is. Like, I can watch that on my computer and it runs just fine.
I know. They use the ladder in the gym.
But for some reason, this game is just built in a way that it just doesn't work from a laptop.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Wait, what are we saying?
The culprit just needed to put the body through...
I'm sorry, what are we saying? The window is far too high, cannot be reaching the floor. Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him. Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies. Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it. They used the ladder. Okay.
So the culprit just needed to put the through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used in that crime. The ladder doesn't reach the window? There was no time to move it? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, because...
That's it!
Oh, are we talking about the pool side of the window?
The only reason the ladder reached the window...
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the
on the
stage side of the window, and I was like, well, they couldn't have gotten the ladder out of the room to the pool and back to the room before it opened up. But that makes more sense. I get what they're saying.
If you use the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Yeah, which is what I said the first
If the
time.
culprit used the ladder on the pool side...
But you said it was
he wouldn't have
wrong,
found it in the gym.
Shuichi.
And they
Man.
thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to
Don't
throw
call
the
him
ladder
that.
into the body or
No,
something.
no. We don't use that word in this household, Mew. I appreciate you for what you are. We don't call people tards in this household, okay?
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
I mean, gentlemen can throw ladders if it's like WWE.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Why not?
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Okay, but the glass pane wouldn't fit in the first place, guys. Let's not forget this.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Why are you bullying him?
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window.
Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
It was the freaking
Tell him,
wire.
Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
Great, cool. Love it.
I actually don't know that yet.
Well played. Well played. Well played.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
With the wire, I know how, Shuichi. I know how.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
No, I understand.
Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
Okay. Do it. Lick me. Do it. It's fine.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Gotta do
I know.
something.
I have to do something, but...
I don't even know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Just the freaking the wire. The wire. It's the wire. It's the wire. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Shuichi, I know you have confidence issues, but I've dealt with this for 2 games. Kaide gave me hope of playing as someone who didn't just go, I'm so weak, I don't understand anything. Please don't be that person. You have character growth, and you've already had some, and I believe that you will continue to. But please have quick character growth, Shuichi. That's all I'm asking.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done.
Yeah, I'm
just who did it.
confused. Is it Hangman's? It could be the psych
We
taxi.
shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
You're a smart girl.
Where he was killed? Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
You're a smart girl and I like you.
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
In his room.
Definitely have
In his room, in the sink in his room. He was murdered
Why
in
didn't
the sink
anyone
in his room.
realize this yet?
He was murdered in the sink in his room. They shoved his face in
steered the
and
conversation
he
away
drowned.
from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Yes.
That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Imikawa under the bridge?
Is this just a Japanese thing that I'm not understanding?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. It's too soon to quit. The trial's only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Okay, you sounded like a cuck when you said that. I appreciate your genuineness, but boy.
Thank you,
Didn't notice
Maki.
that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
I appreciate your insight.
Direct. Is it another debate? We haven't had like any mini-game. We had one scrum and one like everyone yelling at each other. Black piece of
First,
fabric.
let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Rooms all have locks though, that's
But the
true.
cause of death was drowning.
Yes, that's true, so I'm not gonna
There is nothing in his
fight
room
that.
that could collect enough water.
The sink, I mean...
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet?
Hey, that's my name,
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
No, I need to agree with that.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Oh, that was a weird...
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Are you obsessed with
Shut your
toilets?
mouth, you noisy sow.
Don't call her a sow.
Sal?
Can I agree with that? Hold on.
First, let's establish
Hold on.
the
I
crime
understand what I
scene.
need to do, but hold on. I
Wasn't
need
it
to
the dorm room?
agree with Sal really quick.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
I need to agree with Dirty Sal
But the
really
cause
quick.
of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough
Is
water.
it gonna just say white piece of fabric?
He's
Yeah.
got a toilet, doesn't he?
No, it won't be
Drowning
funny.
toilets?
I don't think it'll be
Impossible.
funny.
We should consider places where
I
water
kind of want to
is
see
stored.
if it's funny though, but...
The only place that fits is the pool.
Go! I know it's not it. No, I'll do it right. I'll do it right. Blah, 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 blah. I'll do it right.
First, let's establish.
Freaking fast forward. So ridiculous.
The only place that. Pool.
Direct.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! Mike and Ike's are just a box of the good Bean Boozled. I mean, you're not wrong.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder.
So is like,
Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
you know, a Jelly Belly bag. It's just like a variety bag. No, Mike and Ike's are good. I like Mike and Ike's.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
But they could throw another person in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object.
Oh,
but
no.
if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Because if they threw him in, that would mean he wasn't dead yet, which means it wouldn't matter.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Okay.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Great, cool.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really
Can you guys stop living out your little fantasy and just move back to the trial?
Being so gloomy.
This is the year of the Jets! Fuck the Patriots!
I love this.
Anyway,
I love all the
we can
references in
conclude
this
it's
game. It's
impossible
great.
for him
All the
to
like
have drowned in the
modern day
pool.
like references.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where is Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. The sink, the scratched sink.
This is it!
This is it! I'm a genius.
The sink in Ryoma's lab.
They
There were
killed him.
distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
They shoved his face in.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
You're gonna make me pick again. It's gonna be the handcuffs.
This is it!
This is it!
the handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like
In
they've
before
been
you
scraped
said
against
something about this whole thing. She's gonna make some kind of joke about handcuffs.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the mute comment.
The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
I mean, they were also visible after he was eaten.
I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Yes.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Which seems weird.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Get him.
That crunchy texture.
Oh
with
gosh,
the
no.
Just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
No, Shuichi, no. Bad Shuichi, bad.
Stop! Please stop!
Bad Shuichi, you're making Best Girl uncomfortable. And
But
also me
how
uncomfortable.
did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
That is possible, but...
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
Why do you gotta say it with that kind of voice, Cork? Why you gotta be like that?
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Did I call him Shuichi again? I'm sorry. I'm gonna get it right one of these days.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Hi, Ryan. I can see now.
Talk to
Hello.
yourself. Pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Why do you have the heavenly light? Ryan, look what Milk taught me I could do. I can say, oh, she's not the best girl. Oh, I can't get away from... Okay, well, we'll just look at Ryoma. Not Ryoma. Rantaro. Oh my gosh, names are hard in this game, and I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with them.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all
I didn't know I
agree
could move the
Ryoma was
camera
drowned
during
in the
this.
sink in his lab, right?
I didn't know I could be like, oh, he's nice, but she's pretty.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
I mean, honestly, a dog bowl could have held enough water to drown Ryoma. He's a tiny boy. He's a tiny, tiny lad.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the
So
jet from
were you
there?
there for my suspicion? Have you heard my theories? My theory was overall that it was Kirumi because she had the weakest alibi. But then they proved that the alibis don't matter. They were just talking about like, oh, it doesn't matter because he was killed during nighttime. So that kind of threw that out the window. That being said, I don't know. I don't know who did it. Someone had to drown him in his room in the sink, and then threw him in the water. It's interesting. It's not where I thought it was gonna go. It's not where I thought it was gonna go.
Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy.
But it's It's been interesting.
It's actually not far at all.
Maki's
Although
cool.
perhaps
I really
it's
like
more
her. She's
accurate
really
to
cool.
say there's a shortcut.
Shuichi is growing on me
there a
as the main protag. Angie's kind of annoying. Cork is scaring me. What else is happening during this trial? We got to see Mew in her underwear. That was a blessed thing. What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym can Cobra use? Use the window, you dingle!
There!
There! It's right there!
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
That happened too. Who's cool? Maki. Maki's really cool. She's really interesting. She's acting cool. She's being dope. And that quote also happened, yeah. Because I thought that Kaito and Maki were going to confirm each other's alibis by saying they were in the Love Hotel. And he was saying, I don't know, it's just a hunch that I know that Maki's not the culprit. And so I said that quote. But
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
Except for that one.
Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Tsurugi is no. She's not uncool. But she's not cool. She always talks about, I'm so plain, I'm so boring. What about this CG? Camera looks, or the monitor looks weird. What about it? Put Kibo getting thrown at the fish tank. That's amazing.
Do you think the culprit
That's
dropped Ryoma's
amazing.
body into the pool area from the lab window?
That's hilarious. No, they swung
Then
it
they could have
across.
thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
No, he ziplined on his handcuffs to the other window. He's already dead at that point, but like,
Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
you can go on a journey with me to places.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Is it bad that my gut instinct was to be like, you can hit my death? I'm sorry, I'm inappropriate. I'm a child.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Great, it was useless. Cool, my favorite. Maki's cool though.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer to determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found.
Figure out how to get to the from the third floor window to the gym. Then I have to analyze the possible method to find the most likely. Psych Taxi! Yes! I actually like this one. I like this one. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Okay. But now I can't make all the jokes that I was gonna make, because Kaide driving this was much better. It doesn't work the same with Shuichi driving it. The jokes aren't gonna be as good. I'll still make them, but... Music is weird. Who he brought the body was brought from where? Okay, get ready. Here we go. Where was the body brought from?
Thinking time.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping. What's next? I'm ready. I'm ready. Give it to me. Give me all the letter cubes. The washroom. Dormitory. From where? The body was brought to the gym from where? Also from the lab window, right? That's what I'm assuming. Gosh darn it, Shuichi. What you're doing. Why is 208 kilometers per hour the one that they always use? I'm sorry, I'm really bad. I wasn't thinking about aiming. I was focused on the accelerator. It's gonna be the lab window again, right? I think it was the lab window. Thinking time. Give me the lab window. Oh, gym window. Never mind. Road work ahead? Well, I sure hope it does. Why would I want to slow down, ever? This is the best. Just cruising down the road. Alright. I want to be very reckless about this, but I don't want to lose all my health. But I kind of want to swerve. Is that what they're saying? Pass to the center? There's too many words. Okay, this is kind of slow. I will admit, this is kind of slow. Logic Dive was much quicker than this. This is taking too long. One more. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? I missed that hidden Monokuma? They have those on these? The freak? I hate it. Thinking time. Oh shoot. I don't have a joke. I don't have a joke for the baby you a song to make me want to throw my window. Cruise. I'm gonna look up car jokes for the next trial, don't worry.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
That's what I told you at the very beginning.
Don't tell me
I
they threw
really
the
said
body
this
from
from
window
day
to window.
one, from moment one, boy. It took us 2.5 hours to get to
we're
this
talking
point.
about
I
a
already
body.
knew this.
It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he
That
was
was my
wrong.
best joke, was it?
Perhaps
I thought
another
getting
way.
Loser We're Going Shopping was pretty good, but...
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Thank you for being smart, Maki.
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
I appreciate you, Maki. Baseball? Is it, Leon? Equipment to connect the windows, I believe it was found near the body. Oh, I didn't even think about the rope. I'm dumb.
There!
I didn't even think about the rope. I just thought it was
The rope
tennis
found
net
behind the
wire
gym
thing.
stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
What's that, hon?
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things I could say right now. I'm gonna say none of them.
But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
There's a lot of jokes I could make about the rope, but it's fine. We'll just ignore it. We'll just move on.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Tango, you can use it too if you want.
Is the rope long enough to reach both
whatever,
windows?
It's fine. It's fine. Yes, it is. It's freaking huge.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows...
I forget that he just knew by looking at it. He's so creepy. I don't like him. He creeps me out, man.
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35
That
feet.
explains a lot, though. That explains a lot, though, because I was very much like, well, it's gotta be the tennis net wire, but the tennis net wire is so short. How would that work? That makes a lot more sense. There's a new pic. Okay, please send in Discord, please. Please share those.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Bud, roughly 50 feet? Actually, yeah, it's 51 feet. Never mind.
And cool.
Sorry.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
I mean, honey. Mew, let's talk. Me and you. Come here, let's talk. Come here. Let's talk. 65 feet of rope. That's a lot of rope. We can use it. We can put that to good use. I don't care. Whichever you want. Whatever you want. You, me, both of us. Neither of us. I don't care. Whatever you want. That's what she said. Okay? Your joke? No. Let's focus on the other parts, okay? Cool. Thanks. Sorry. You should know to turn down your volume when my face gets close to the screen.
Wait, who said that?
No, Milk, no. No, Milk. I want him to do it to anyone else in this room except him.
Tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
Oh, that is a good point, though.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope.
What do you mean
There was
one
only
more?
one,
Because
though.
there was one more.
Oh, then it unpossible.
Unpossible.
Sorry.
God bless you, Gonta. Oh, we're talking about this. Okay, but how? What? Oh, I get it. I get it. They tied the two of them to each window.
The tennis net cable from
And
Ryoma's
then-
lab could serve as a rope.
That's my artistic rendition of what happened. Thank you.
How long?
I'll
is
go
it?
over it again in case you need it. So wire right here, rope right here, okay? Windows are right here, okay? And then Ryoma's right here. Into the tank. Done. Problem solved.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it? Okay, so.
Yep.
First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side.
And who would have time to put the rope outside the window? I don't know, maybe the person prepping the entire thing, the entire magic trick. Maybe it's the person who put up the curtain, sewed the curtain, made the whole thing possible, I wonder.
And
If I
tie
actually
cable to
got this
other
right,
window.
I'm gonna feel so good about myself. Because it was kind of a weak
Then,
theory.
after tying to each window, culprit
But
tie
like-
rope and cable
But
together.
like, ooh. No. Kirumi, she was the one that helped set up the whole thing. That's been my theory since day one.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
I mean, to each their own, Milk. To each their own. Replace Gonta with almost any girl in this game except the one on screen right now. Sure.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope,
I was gonna
they
say,
can't
they
carry a
need more.
body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Fair enough, Dirt Squirrel. Alright, here's the Mew comment we've all been
Thomas
waiting
Edison
for.
once said that genius is 1% inspiration
And by we all, I mean
and
me.
99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
Okay, drink talk.
You get it. Just tell us already.
Handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Okay, fair enough. Go.
The body
Milk, that was
would
me
reach the
laughing
gym
at your
window,
joke, not.
But it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Kokichi's mean. He's a mean boy. Don't make her sad. Don't make her sad. The only kind of noises that should... Never mind.
Tarzan?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
What did we gain from that line? What was the purpose of Smoogie interjecting her smelly butt in the middle of that conversation? There was nothing. Nothing was accomplished. I'm just saying.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Sorry, I missed what Angie said because I was busy hating on Smoogie. Oh. No, never mind that. That makes sense. Okay. Just a rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it.
Oh,
the
no.
trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
I get it, Dirt Squirrel, but it wasn't necessary. I understood the reference already.
The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Just, he's thinking, you know, Kaito's just pensive, like, huh, interesting case. We got Shuichi here like, wait, I think I get it. I think I understand what's happening. And then Miu's just like,
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely on something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have to want to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is how they get near it. All we know right now is that there was a rope connected to the windows.
I still am... Okay.
Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and we're close to the windows.
Oh, no. Okay, I was still a little confused on how the wire came into play there. No, that makes sense, because they tied the wire to this end of the rope and this end of the window. They pulled the wire back through the window, took the other side of the rope, tied that on, and then took the wire out. I get that. But that is a little suspicious.
Make that work, they would have had to use something else. What could that be? What could they have done? It's the inflatable. It's the tube. It's the inflatable tube. They straight up ziplined.
They literally ziplined. The tube was tied to the rope. They ziplined down the tube. They brought the body. Boom. Put him in the window. Ziplined out. Done.
All right, Shuichi. The stage
Problem
is
solved. I
finally
figured
set.
it out.
What?
Couldn't have told me about the camera. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Will you?
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Okay, whatever.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Okay.
Together?
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Homeboy.
Okay, I can do this. I can absolutely do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think.
Is it gonna be the inner tube? How do they want me to say it? Oh gosh. What do they want me to? I wanted the O. Roomba. Roo. Ro. I didn't mean to say that, but rope wa. Rope wa. Rope wa. What? What? Wait, what? Ropeway. That was a really weird word. That was a really weird word to use.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What do you mean by ropeway? I don't understand what you mean by that, game.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, watch, I'll show you.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Stop talking.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway.
I love you, but stop talking.
We don't have that.
What do they mean by ropeway? Do they just mean like a zip line? Is that what they mean? Oh, good heavens. Please have the answer completely covered by pieces. Did I do this in the first trial? I think I did this in the demo, but I forgot about it. I understand. Thank you for understanding. Give me this. And this. And this. And this. And this. 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 That. It's the tire swing.
I see it.
It's not a tire swing. That's just weird wording. Am I right? Am I the only one who doesn't know that terminology?
The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
Calling it a ropeway and a vessel, that was weird, right? It's not just me, that was weird.
Inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
And there was a piece of cloth.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on
cut
both
off.
sides. The culprit
Oh,
made a rope by hanging
interesting.
the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
I thought they just kind of ziplined it, but I guess that makes sense. The ropeway seems, yeah, it's just a weird
was
wording.
higher up. Gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
Yeah, zipline or... I don't know.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Okay, but it's not the inner tube that needs to support people. It's the rope that needs to support them. Like, the weight isn't... It's not that the inner tube's gonna pop. It's that it's gonna drag the rope down.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary
I'm sorry.
ropeway.
I know that this is a small man. The inner tube was not that big. Okay, it was not that big, honey.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's
Also,
body.
I'm just saying, it's a
from
very
the lab
feminine
to
looking
the
gray
gym.
man. It's a naked blue man. It's very feminine looking. But see, I understand the
Once through the gym
slang
window,
to a degree.
The culprit
because
stood on the inner tube to move
I
the
get
body.
that. Right? In 2010, it wasn't as big of a deal to call people schizo. Now it's kind of like, okay, let's not. But this is just not a word. At least that's slang. This is just not a word.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
And I mean, he weighed like what, like 60 pounds? It'd be
Finally,
heavy, but it
he
wouldn't be
removed
that
the rope
heavy.
from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds
I just want to say that I basically called that whole situation from the start in some degree. I didn't quite get the inner tube being used the same way. That was wrong.
A ropeway.
But I've been pretty spot on so far in this trial. Not to toot my own horn.
Place their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Okay, checking. Ryoma thick.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Did ya?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
So someone asked him.
Wait, who asked you last time?
Say it, say it.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
You're right.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
That sounds so much like Sonya. Honey, please.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Okay, Angie.
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Daddy himself will send you to the punishment.
Huh?
Sonya's great. I love Sonya. She's adorable.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the
She's
time.
not the best girl, but she's a dang good one. In my opinion, she's not the
Stop.
best.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Okay, I can understand why people don't hear Byakuya immediately, because it doesn't sound like it. To his credit, he's doing a decent job of not sounding like Byakuya.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
That's a motto for life, man.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
But they're not going to tell us who it is.
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Yeah.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Heck yeah, she did.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body.
I still feel like we're
from
nowhere
another window.
near narrowing it down, though, you know?
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the
It's the
mechanism was
name of my
that
sex tape.
complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Sorry.
Not necessarily.
Do you mean Monodum? That Monodum is Byakuya? He is. And I love it.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
But how do they get down?
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope.
Wait, is that
from
what we're
its-
just going over? Is that's how they got down? Well, no, but they gotta get down.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window!
Was it thrown from the window?
why we
That's kind of, it could have ended up anywhere, you know?
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
So it did have to be during nighttime, right?
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because you can't enter the pool at night.
I believe that was an accident.
They're not allowed to go in the physical pool, but they can go in the pool area, and they're not allowed to go in the gym at all at night. Yeah.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
I'm just confused how they got from the
Then why
window
did the culprit leave it in the pool?
to the wall. Like, I'm genuinely confused how they got down, because they had to untie the rope at the gym window. Did they just jump down? That's a big jump. Like, Did they just swing down? Did they... How did it work?
That's it!
They don't like water. That's clearly what it was.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at
I'm
nighttime.
not gonna lie, I have to take a massive dump.
I
But I want to finish the trial
They couldn't
first.
get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
I had pizza for lunch.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Afraid of water, like Sayaka.
It'd be different if they used
She's
a pole,
afraid of
but
water.
there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still
Well,
too
okay,
low to
no,
drag
not
tube
really.
in.
This is kind of a flawed argument, but I'll let it slide. Because, like, yeah, the rope wouldn't work, but if they had a pool, they could, like, if they had, a stick, they could drag it and then pin it and then pull it up. It'd be a little inconvenient, but they could do it. But we'll
Sounds
let
like
this
a
one
lot of
slide.
work. I can see why they just left it there.
Bless you, Himiko.
Yeah,
That's
it would
a lot
take
of
too
work.
long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
I'm surprised how long we've gone.
What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
I'm surprised that we've gone this far without a
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
without a non-stop debate. It's been a while.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for
Yeah,
us.
they could have used a lot of things.
No, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Get him.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
And it was me. Ugh.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a rope.
Please stop being weird. You're like Nagito, but worse. You creep me out.
Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
No, please don't. I don't want anything to bloom in your heart, sir.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Respecting the culprit's intelligence, crucial to this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
After do they fill up the pool a little bit after the shortest person dies? That's amazing. That's why it was so shallow. It was just so he could get in. They said it was still, like, deep. Like, you could still dive into it, they said.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
I don't
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Oh, Kaito. He's like Soda, but better. He's like a better Soda. He actually accomplishes what Soda tried to do. Soda's good. I like Soda. Don't get me wrong. Soda's a bro. But he's an awkward bro, and Kaito's like an actually good bro. Kermi,
okay.
Sucky. You need more nicknames?
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you
Well,
don't
what
know
if you
yourself.
call Tenko Best Girl? I think that's a good nickname.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Am I supposed to?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
I'm confused how I'm supposed to know who the culprit is. Am I supposed to know for sure?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're
Would
my
you call him
sidekick.
TikTok? That's okay. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. I don't know why you said waste of space out of nowhere, Ryan. I think Dirt Squirrel was just giving you the response to what you should call her.
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
I'm confused how I'm supposed to know this already, though.
You believe in my detective skills?
Is it?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Because she was the one who prepared everything. She put the tank up, but she didn't put the fish in the tank, did she? Did it really hurt? Did it really hurt? Is it?
It has to be you! There's one more thing I still have to confirm, but Kirumi is the prime suspect.
I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game, guys.
Me?
I'm a freaking genius.
What?
Called it from day
Kirumi?
one, bros. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Kirumi. You're really pretty, and I wish it wasn't you, because you're the one of the more stable people here. But get wrecked.
That is not
Because she set up everything. She set up the thing. She sewed the curtains. She would have had time to set up the rope. I don't know how she drowned the man, but she did stuff.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
Called it back in DR2? What? What do you mean called it back in DR2? What do you mean? I'm confused what you mean by this. Did I say something during DR2 that was about her?
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it.
Oh, you're making a joke.
I will not
Okay.
let you make the wrong choice.
Okay, cool. I'm glad. Okay, I was confused.
The wrong choice?
See, this feels good because DR2 I didn't get a single one right. I didn't get a single one right. I was a little, like a tiny itty bit suspicious of Mikon, but I didn't think much of it. I don't consider that I got any of them right in DR2. DR1 I got all of them right except for Mondo. But it feels good to be right again. And not like right because I had it spoiled, but right because I'm just smart.
If you do believe it is me,
It feels good to be
stand
right
by that
sometimes,
decision?
boys.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Oh, that is a really freaking cool pose. Oh my, she's so cool. Oh my gosh, I don't want you to die, please. Please don't die. It's like a Pecco thing all over again, where I don't understand why she's so cool, but she's super cool.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
It's gotta be alibis for yesterday.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared, didn't it?
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Oh, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this.
An
It's gotta be
alibi
this.
for nighttime?
Right?
I believe most of us.
I think it's this.
I have
right?
evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. Off.
Preposterous. That could have been
done by anyone.
That's it.
Kirumi is thin.
Gosh,
has a
darn
nice
freaking.
body.
Okay. So am I. I could do that too. I got it. I got what I'm supposed to do. Hold on.
I have evidence that proves.
Do you think we would fall?
On complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
not it? Okay. Exactly is your point. My skill is too open to interpretation to be of evidence.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm confused. Let me read these again.
I, of course, am not the...
Let me read these again. Insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Right? So I think that's what it is, but Maki alone has nothing to do with it. And then alibis for yesterday. This is important. It's gotta be this. Okay, it's gotta be alibis for yesterday. Because we haven't used that yet.
The crime was committed at night. Alibi.
I believe most of us do
not have No! Oh, the aim is so specific on this one. I'm gonna actually need to get a better... Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on.
5 for nighttime. I believe most of us do not have
What? Not that? This is good. You're accurate.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Oh, maybe it's this. Hold on.
An alibi?
Drain my health. Do it. I don't care. Drain it. Really?
I'll reveal the truth.
I have to lie again? Interesting.
Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
How so?
Last night, Kaito and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma.
Which has been a lie the whole time, but I commend his intellectual consistency with his lie.
But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning.
Were you? Where are you going with this,
Which allowed
Shuichi?
me to hear a certain sound in the night.
No way.
A certain sound?
This boy's slick.
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm.
That is slick.
And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit?
Interesting.
But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the
He's
stairs.
so good! He's so good! I'm blown away by his ability to lie.
Which must mean that whoever left has a room on the
I am
first
blown
floor.
away by this.
No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the
If you
culprit
say
with
Leon.
just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit
Oh, is this a secret? Did I get a secret path? Nice. I got a secret path.
Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show.
And Himiko and Angie both have upstairs rooms. He is so good. I am blown away by this.
In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
Well, I just found one, and holy cow, is that cool.
I see. So among the
What
four,
normally
the
happens here?
only
Do you
one
remember?
with a room on the first floor of the dorms
What the
is-
proper way to do this is?
Yes, only Kirumi.
Wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible, Willie Bite.
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
That was an unexpected twist.
Right.
Assist.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
I'm curious now.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
So, okay. So I do think that I was supposed to use the insect meet and greet on the anyone could have done that truth bullet. Because that was my other train of thought was, okay, if I tell her, well, no, we were all in here from 9 o'clock till this time, we all have alibis, we couldn't have set this up, you were the only one in the gym that could have set it up. That is probably the right path we were supposed to do.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
So that was probably what I was supposed to do. But it's interesting that I got the back route,
That's
too.
right.
I like that.
Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the
Ooh,
gym
I like that
before
sprite.
nighttime.
That's fierce. My boy says it's you. What'd you miss? I'm a genius. I accused Kirumi, and I got a backdoor path, which I didn't expect.
But
So that was cool.
Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
I want to try to go back and find them on my own time when I finish the
Set
game.
it up.
Because I think it'd be really fun to try to find all the back routes and just see what they all
Enough
do.
time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid your selfless devotion is going to take
While
you
I do
to your death.
understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination.
Ooh.
An empty theory created from nihilism.
That sprite is the spooky. It's the big spooky. The bottle showdown. What are you gonna give me? Marked window frame, tennis net cable.
If it were
all that's
solely
for
the rope and
yesterday.
partition,
Stop.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Click, please.
You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Direct, I get it.
What do you mean by crux of the argument?
How
is it just a guess?
It's the cloth. It's the thing. It's
I
the
am
fabric.
referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
No, stop.
In other words,
Oh,
it is
gosh.
just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am
got
referring
it.
to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
Do I have to start over?
But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
No, I did it wrong. Gosh darn it, these controls are confusing. They're Oh, these freaking... Oh, hold on. It's fine.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But
Honestly,
there is no
Tenko's
evidence
skill
to
is
indicate
really
this had
nice.
happened.
It's really nice to have.
I was wrong.
I was wrong! Tenko's skill
I
allows
am
me
referring
to
to the rope.
just do this all I want.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Hold on, wait, what?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope,
Oh, hold on.
it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
That's it. That's
I'll
what it
cut
will
through
do.
your words.
Oh, Pekko's skill does the same thing? Interesting. It's really nice, honestly. Well, no, it wouldn't work quite the same.
The abrasions left on the window
Because
frames at the gym and the
in
lab.
DR2, you just slice their words. It doesn't matter which, like, it doesn't, like, block you off. In this game, if it gets to the, wherever you're at, if I'm here and she has this much room and I'm here, I can only angle my sword this much. But Tenko's skill lets me go the full circle if I want, which is super nice. Super duper nice.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
But I'm sure hers does help with rebuttal
The
showdown.
rope
That would make
was
sense
tied
given
to
that
the
she's the
frames
sword lady.
must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Get it.
Oh? What's
But
wrong,
why does it
Kirumi?
prove that she did? That's what confuses me. I guess...
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Shut up, Kokichi.
Is Kirumi quiet?
You could one-shot all words? That's really broken. Yeah, that's really nice.
Answer us,
Frail, I say!
Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. That's from Gundam's Rebuttal Showdown.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
What? Hello, for everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
How does this serve everyone, though?
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
She's very pretty. How does this, where is this coming from? Fall, my ears. Her response seems genuine, so what does she mean by everyone? Is she the traitor? Do this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
Same, though.
When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like...
Oh,
you were
no,
talking about
stop.
someone
Does
who
she
isn't
feel
here.
like she still needs to serve the people back home that she was serving? Is that what's going on here?
Someone who isn't
She
here.
feels like she left them behind? Honey.
Someone outside of the academy?
Honey.
Do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Oh, no.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so
Oh,
you committed
no.
murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a
I'm doing
mess.
like the same thing as her. I'm just like, oh no.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
No.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
That doesn't mean much when no one else believes in him, honey.
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
That's not okay.
Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Don't cry.
Kirumi!
Now you made Gonta sad.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Asking the real questions, Mew.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Poor Gonta. Every class trial, he's pretty much been stuck between dead people.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Don't say Leon. Stop.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
I appreciate Korekio in this one instance. I appreciate him.
You really are screwed up.
Because frankly, that's what I think
Screwed up
happened.
from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Mew, I can't tell through
Please
yours.
reconsider
maybe you
suspecting
should
me as
take
the
them off.
culprit.
If you're okay with that, of course.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
What? No, you weren't.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
Still sure it's not
It is
Himiko.
still
Everyone
possible
shut
for
up.
Maki and Kaito
Stop
to have
bullying
gone to
my
the
cute
gym.
girls.
They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Now this is where the fabric comes into
Can't
play,
accuse
right?
Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Because she has the black fabric, which is from her
Guys,
dress.
maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah.
Adam would fight you if you said that, no?
Over one more time.
The other mod, he loves Angie. I'm kind of with you. I'm okay with really, like I said, these two or Angie being the culprit. But it's pretty clearly Kirumi at this point.
As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth.
It's pulling the.
I made a promise to Kaede.
It's pulling the
so
meat
I'm
on
not
right now.
turning back now.
Kaede again. She came back from the grave. It's not Tango. Shut up.
They're scared. They're scared they have to accuse one of their friends of the murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. I have to use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Oh, it's probably Hiro. That's right. It's probably Yasuhiro. You got him. You got him. That's right. Thank you, Dirt Squirrel. Totally was going off on the wrong track there.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that
Good
you're
cutoff,
the culprit.
Shuichi. That was better.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
Or Nagito.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
Cloth!
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
It's the black cloth from her dress.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so
Look at that
desperate to
black
pin me as
dress.
the culprit?
It's very pretty, but it's you. I know it is.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
But go until your shadow's in the way. I'm trying to look at a waifu. Look, it's torn. It's literally torn. You can literally see it torn right there. Good grief.
I'm doing this because
I saw it in the elevator. I saw it there. It's been torn.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Oh, is it time for argument?
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
Is it argument armament time?
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Kirumi. Honey.
You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right.
Couldn't the whole thing get torn? I'm sure if you asked her nicely, she'd assist you. She's a maid. She'd assist you.
This one.
This is it.
This is it.
The piece
boy,
of
it's
black
not me, I
fabric in the
promise.
pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while.
I knew what it was
Figure out
almost
what it
immediately. I'd have to check the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I said I was already suspicious of her at that point, and I'm pretty sure I was like, huh, black fabric, huh? Who wears a black dress?
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
It's in the pool! We've already been through this.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it?
You just pull. What do you mean? You just pull. You just pull. What do you mean?
If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
You just pull it. What?
To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some
Shut up.
way to adjust the speed.
I guess rope burn is a thing, yeah.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what?
Oh, she wears gloves. I didn't even think about that.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
So is her dress just like that in general? Stop.
There is
Stop.
such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
No.
What truth?
Hold on. Let it scroll down. Let it scroll down. Oh, it's not gonna go far enough. Hold on.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
So you see the white peeking out of her dress. I thought that was what tore off. No, apparently that's just part of her dress, I guess. But
no, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
It looks nice. It looks very lovely. She looks lovely.
Funny how the black fabric fits into this, the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now.
Alright. Let's see if it helped. Oh, that's fierce.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
This is hard. Hold on.
You continue to confuse everyone.
Hey, this is helping.
What is this truth? That is
gosh darn it.
Deduction.
Yeah.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
That's not me.
everyone might
My bad.
die.
Ah!
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die.
Okay, this is helping. It's more forgiving to me, which is good.
Everyone's life is at stake. Because
Which is
of
what we
your
needed.
self-righteous truth. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Gosh darn it, I don't know keys. Gosh, I don't know keys. Oh, this sucks with my setup.
I only wish to protect everyone. Why must
God, I don't understand keyboards.
I completely
I'm pushing W.
understand your reasoning, but
What?
I will
What?
never accept it. It
Gosh,
seems you wish to
freaking-
pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
This is so hard.
You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone.
Gosh darn it.
You interfere. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to
Am I
protect
using
everyone.
power right now?
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not the rhythm game. I promise it's not the rhythm game.
You do not have any evidence. You are only
Hold on,
providing us
I'll
with
look at chat in just a
speculation.
second. Hello, Mom. How are you
What does
doing?
that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Oh, her shoes came off. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, Mom. Hello. All right, let's discuss
Piece
some
of
things. Hold
fabric
on.
Came from Kirumi's black glove.
It's not, the problem is not that I'm using, I don't think the problem is that I'm using a laptop keyboard. The problem is just with, I don't want to go into this again. The problem is with the game. It's might be partially with me. The rhythm part was with me. I was messing up a lot of those rhythms. I was messing up which keys were which. I got confused. A lot of that was me. But a part of it is the game too. I'm going to get on that. But I just literally was forgetting what ASDW, which one was which. I was literally just forgetting. So that part was on me. But there were times that I was hitting it properly. Like, any time I missed a row of W's, it was because I was hitting W, it just wasn't working.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by
But it's
grabbing the rope with
It's
their
fine.
hands,
It's whatever. We got through it. We're alive. It's all good.
there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Did you already
Our
send me her
culprit was
execution,
smart.
Ryan?
They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Right. Exactly right. You
the
did?
gloves
Okay,
are
cool.
your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
Which is really convenient.
We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we have the fabric scrap right here? Do we just have it?
Well,
Safe
Kiruma,
thumbnails? That's cool. I like that. That's good.
will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter?
I want to know what
Why
the
are you
video
sweating
was.
so much?
I want to know why she's freaking out so much.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Dan, I'm just like them. I'm scared of feeling the truth. There needs someone to be sacrificed. Because Kaito was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it and kept thinking, kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Give me the comic book. I've decided that I'm going to give him a stupid voice during the trials and a real voice during the rest of it. There's nothing on this one, so... Evidence of the meal the prawns didn't eat is the handcuffs, right? No, it's not that. Okay. Fine, we'll get it later. It's fine, we'll get it later. It was used as a partition. It's the glass. And a long item the culprit took from the gym. Okay. Video's probably just a cute compilation of cat videos. Stop. Q. Cool, got it. Okay, Ryoma. How did she... Yeah, what the freak? How did she overpower him? She did knock him out, okay. So she smacked him. And then he's sitting there. Took him, handcuffs him. She's like, come here, buddy. Puts him in the water. He says, blah, 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 blah. He dies. Puts the rope. What was taken from him. Cool. It was the rubber inner tube. He said, I'm gonna take this tube, I'm gonna put it there. He did the rope. What was used to transport the rope body on the ropeway? It was the... Gosh darn it, these controls are weird. That's the 5. And the brakes was tougher than expected. Turn on the glove. Where's the body carried to? Carried to... Piranhas. And the evidence left behind was the metal handcuffs in the water. And then the partition was the piranha tank lid. And then this is gonna be the...
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case.
Act 5?
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's
Oh, because it is Act 5 of the murder. That's clever, I like that. Hello. Hello, Himiko.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
Mole on the chin for the best girl.
Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
The bop.
Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
Ripperoni, dude.
And all that was left were his bones.
I like that you just said
handcuffs he
ravioli,
was
Ryan.
wearing.
I just caught on to what that means, but well played, well played.
That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Look at you smiling. Whoa, honey.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Gentlemen, this is where I tap out. game used the term obfuscated, and highlighted it in yellow to rub in the fact that I'm not smart enough to know what that word means. So we're done for the night, right? Thank you guys for coming to the stream. We're just gonna end the stream now. We're all done. It's all over now. Everything's gonna turn off. We're just gonna turn them all off. Yeah, we're done. Stream's over. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Of course I'm just kidding. Okay, bye. I think I turned everything back on, right?
In truth,
we're good.
The crime began last
Hi, Cuttlefish. How are you doing?
Around 8:55 p.m.
Can I load back to the mute pick? We'll do it at the end.
While preparing for the show in the gym,
how you doing?
The culprit had a chance to be alone.
We made it in time for the execution, so if you don't want to know who the culprit is, maybe click off.
It was then that the culprit used the ladder.
I forget how far you said
reach
you got
the
in this
piranha
game,
tank.
like chapter 1 or something.
And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
You are sleepy? Well, you can sleep if you want. You can sleep.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Well, yeah, if you haven't played chapter 2 yet, Cuttlefish, you don't want to know who the killer is, maybe. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll give it a couple seconds before I click, because I don't want you to be spoiled. But thank you for popping in. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good day.
And use the ladder once more. This time to climb up to the gym's window.
Good night.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
I like that every frame has the killer with green eyes, except for the one where it's purple, the one that says Bam Bam.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
Elaborate plan.
Act 2. Look at this floppy
At
little
nighttime,
hat.
past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Dun dun.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
Oh no. Whack.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Okay, question, because this game loves to do it where they bash someone's head in and then make it profusely bleed. Is that how that works? Because don't you have to break skin to get the blood going? Like, if you just hit someone... The one that always bothered me was the dumbbell in game 1, right? Because, like, Chihiro got knocked in the head with a dumbbell. Yeah, that would kill you, but wouldn't it just like dent your head? I guess it could break your skull, but, like, it's just weird to me. The baseball bat, like, it's just weird to me that they always paint it as this huge bloody mess when I'm like, wouldn't it be more, like, swelling and, like, bruisey? Obviously with a wooden stick there'd be blood, probably, but, like, it's weird to me.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Oof. She took her gloves off. Interesting.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and
There's a decent
struggled.
amount of blood. That's really unfortunate and kind of traumatizing, honestly.
The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Okay, yeah, but, like... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, like, that doesn't really stop him from pushing and fighting against the sink, but you can't reach back and punch the person. That's kind of the issue. I don't know why she didn't handcuff behind his back, because that'd be harder to fight, but...
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink. But in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Is what it is, I guess. Almost that entire year, oh my gosh.
Ryoma was dead.
My dad busted his head open right after I was born. He was playing basketball with some of his students, and he like busted his head open on like the blacktop. And since then, he's had massive headaches for like the last 20 years. He's lost hearing in his left ear. He's completely deaf in one ear and has like 50% hearing in the other. Like, a lot happened. But I was young enough that I didn't have to see him in the aftermath, so I don't know how bad it was.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
Yeah, just another good old reminder to me why I don't play sports.
And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope.
Oh, you know
what
the flaw is? You know what the flaw is? The hooks. They're making a big deal of the gloves. The little hoops on the gloves should have just swung from that. Should have used that as friction. You don't even need the inner tube. Just hold them and just woo. That's it. That's the answer.
They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Sorry, I'll get through this. I know this part's kind of boring to watch a lot of the time. Tap, 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 tap.
The rubber
tap.
inner tube.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip the line, but...
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Generic workout outfit? That's true. Or a swimsuit or something. I like seeing the little animations.
After making a hanger of sorts
I don't really
with
care
another
about
length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope, connecting the windows.
There's a lot of things she could have used besides her gloves, but I don't think she anticipated it ripping and falling off.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder. But the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
What were they, Shuichi? Tell him, Saihara.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym.
Right? Shuichi Saihara? That's his name.
With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
I didn't even think
to
about
avoid
that.
crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
I mean, you could just hold yourself on there, honestly, couldn't you? Like, just hold his body against yours and just hold, and just like monkey bar your way across. Kind of like, I don't know, there's a lot of flaws with this, but I'll trust the game.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
See, but if the gloves were that fragile that they tore from the rope, you'd still get rope burn. Like, you'd still feel that. There's lots of little
due
things.
to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped
It's
in
an
the
anime.
pool.
I gotta respect the anime-ism of Danganronpa and just roll with it. Good night, Ryoma.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Well, no, I know that you do,
After that,
but if you just
all
held
the
it from the
culprit
very
had to do
beginning
was
and you said,
untie the
I'm
rope
not
and
letting
the
this
inner tube.
move, you just put your hand in front of the rope and you just hold it there so that it's like leaning against your hand. It would take a lot of strength, but
that's when they made their second mistake.
you could like hold it, you know?
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
I do feel pretty good about how accurate I was for the most part about this whole trial, though.
Thus,
Like,
the
I got
culprit
some
was
stuff right.
forced to
I
leave
got a lot of
two
stuff
key
right.
pieces of evidence. The fabric, they couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Yeah, and just alternate hands, so you're basically just walking down the thing. It's like if you're going down a slide too fast. What do? You put your hands against it,
That's the
and you
whole
just
story.
slowly slide your
Am I
hands
wrong,
down. I don't know if you guys
Kirumi
ever
Tojo?
did that,
The
but
ultimate maid?
nice art. Kind of underwhelming. A lot of them are cool. That one's just kind of there. But rest in peace, Kirumi.
That's the conclusion I reached.
She was a good
Do you
servant
have any
till the very end.
objections?
No, and I know it does. That's why I'm kind of like, okay, I can suspend my disbelief and
This is very, very unfortunate.
acknowledge
Shuichi.
that the body is a problem. But he's tiny. He's a small man.
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
I kind of like the sprite. She's just like, this is what I have to do, but this is what I have to do. This and this do not agree. She even gave Tenko an oil massage. Oh, God bless. I forgot that happened. How could I forget that?
Does that mean you admit it?
Oh no, she gets another one, Dirt Squirrel. She gets another one. She gets one whenever she wants, Dirt Squirrel. I'm there. I got her. I got her.
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
Or Himiko? Oh,
But
hush.
thanks to him, at least
I mean,
the
if
game
they
became
want.
way more interesting.
I'm just saying, Himiko was looking fine in that swimsuit too. I'm just saying.
So, it's decided.
Well,
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
yeah, he's dead.
But we don't know
He's a
that.
dead boy.
Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Dang it, Monosuke, I really like doing your voice. Now you're gonna die, dang
That
it.
is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking
I
care
mean, I
of
like
her
all their
sick
voices,
child.
but like his is my favorite out of all of them.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Alright, it's almost execution time.
Voting time!
You guys have me on the other tab. It's almost time, so get ready. I think it was Kaito. You know what? It was probably Smoogie. That's probably what it was. What happens if I get this wrong?
Now then, it seems
Wait, what
the
happens
voting
if I
is
get this
finished.
wrong? I
Let's
didn't
see
think
the
that
results.
through. Bless those thick thighs from my Queen Sayaka. There was one for me because I did it for Smoogie.
Who'll be chosen as the
That's
blackened?
hilarious. I like that. I
Make
like
the
that.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I vote Smoogie, she votes me. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? I like that that has no impact. That you could just truly guess someone who's completely unrelated and get away with it. I like that. That's really funny. Oh, it was my vote from the maid. That makes sense. That would make sense. Well, because Kaide had unison, or unanimous votes, which I guess makes sense because she outed herself. But, like, that's great, though. I could just vote for someone else. I love that. I'm going to do that every trial. I'm just going to vote for Smoogie. I got one of the back routes. I got one back route during number 13, which was, I got a B. How'd I get, oh, because I messed up a lot. So the first one is before 13. Interesting, okay. Am I going to be punished for guessing wrong now?
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo!
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Alright, give us the sob story.
Yeah.
Make me sad. Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
I almost got voted as the killer instead.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. That's funny. I like that. Saying Kirumi is also culprit, I totally believe it too. You could totally twist that. If you just make the secret compartment in the tank the lie, then that'd be really funny. I might go back and try to get them in the post game, because I'm curious to see what they are. I don't know if I'd stream them or not, but
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
she was never your mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? I have to be kind of quiet, that's why the voices are a little muted, because it is 9:30, and it's a school night, but we'll get through it together. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense this trial's been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all.
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her... Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video. I think that might be grammatically correct, but I hate it.
What's wrong?
Or maybe it's supposed to be an important someone, and they just flip the words. Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Gosh darn it. Hold on. And someone? Yeah, right. Regrets?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please! Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then, if you are all so desperate to know.
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I didn't trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video? They just gave her hers.
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Excuse me, Maki, Tanko, Mew, Angie, Himiko. All the ladies except Smoogie.
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier, because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofini's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Thought of him wondering the whole trial. He's just like, what are they talking about? What are they going on about?
Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
It was my fault.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monotone, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood.
I just completely forgot that the plan was all to redistribute. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
That is this mushy feel-good crap.
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Homeboy, Monusuke, you're raising your death flag, homeboy.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
if that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you, yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
For Kirumi and Spoken, Monica began playing the video.
I'm, like, kind of nervous. What does this mean?
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Well played. Well played. Well, I well played. Regardless, I don't care where you stand on the political spectrum. That was a good Trump impression. That was funny. That was funny. That was fun. I don't care where you stand.
The minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
That was real funny. Okay.
And over time, she became the de facto prime minister.
I'm sorry, the frick?
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending
I'm sorry?
doom.
She's the prime minister?
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Is she a main character? I don't know. She's a prime minister, apparently.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
The prime minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the prime
I do
minister.
not agree.
No, it's the truth. The random lady in the CG, she cute. You're right. You're not wrong. You're right. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
I don't think that falls under the job requirements of a maid, though.
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request.
This is a fine example of Matt just taking this in, acknowledging it, recognizing that I find it a really stupid idea, and just putting that to the side because it's anime. This is what this face means. It's me looking at this, saying this is the most ridiculous plot point I've seen in a long time. I thought Cosbox was pretty bad. I think it's still worse than this, because this is at least somewhat believable. Cosbox is just ridiculous. But, like, this is a bit much for me. But we're gonna suspend disbelief.
As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation
We're gonna
itself.
suspend the disbelief and just roll with it. It's fine. It's fine.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing me, because this makes no sense.
I see.
So Kirumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes.
So she's like your enemy, because you're the evil supreme leader.
Huh? How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's that odd that an ultimate level talent can be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
Oh no. Did you hear that? He was like, incredible. I hate him.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
What? Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister. She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video is saying Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember?
Our memory's lost.
That's...
Was it just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt
I
anyway?
do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to
I
live.
don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake?
I'm just saying I voted for Smoogie. I made the right choice. All y'all did the wrong thing. I did the right choice. I saved Japan. You're welcome, Japan.
If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? Well, what do we do?
Emotional scene. Matt's Shuichi voice. Emotional scene. I would be more emotional if this was something that I could believe, but it's just a bit much. Kaide's was sad, and if there are people, I'm sure there will be more sad emotional trials, and I'll drop the stupid voice for that. But like, this is pretty dumb.
Wait!
What's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
I don't know how powerful the mastermind is. There's no way they could really.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tell lies?
Shut up!
Cut it out. This is serious.
How long are you going to keep talking about Kirumi?
dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill. I mean, he's tiny. He's a little boy. He's a little man.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch. She's gonna say because he wanted to die. He didn't have a lot of motive to live.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live. Yeah, that's really sad.
Do you agree?
Dang it, he's a good guy. Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him...
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen in this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded, "Oh no."
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. It's the complete opposite of me. Don't tell me he willingly let her kill him. Oh my gosh. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. I didn't think I'd have to do this voice again. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me.
Oh, Ryoma, you're so
good. At that moment, my determination solidified.
You're such a good guy, Ryoma. Oh my gosh.
A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
He literally turned his back and said, "Go for it."
He forfeited his life right then and there.
Oh my gosh, why?
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
The I knew he was gonna be killed. Just kidding, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
If you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video, didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? Yeah, pretty much. Hifumi, Teru, Bandai, Ryo. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he's looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video? Oh, she
No.
cares. She cares. Oh. I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
Oh, she's so sweet.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
Okay, but also Dirt Squirrel. Is she? But is she? What did you read? What did this video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Also, she says she hates kids, so like...
Okie dokie. We're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right.
Yeah, it's a
Who's
motive
the
video.
most important person? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi,
Oh
the
no.
ultimate tennis pro.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Oh, Kuma.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
That's so sad. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
Chat's shaped, not childlike. Alright, whatever. That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that.
He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live.
Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be!
You just gave up then?
Damn.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant the saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Going to have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be black and is the... Oh! My poor precious child.
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, see, Tangle's good. She's a good person.
I want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. Yeah, that.
Alright!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, grandparents, friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But he's right. I mean, you're right, too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
That's a good line. That's a good line.
So divine!
Yes. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Shaken.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a blackened to escape punishment, so maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own.
It's not your fault, Shuichi. Kaito, shut up.
How about it, Kirumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
What you just said was true?
You tried to trick Gonta, tried to trick everyone.
Really?
Seriously, you back?
Okay.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. I can't voice act this emotionally. Oh no, should I have the video ready? I'll open it just in case. Give me a second. I just don't know what's gonna come with this, so I'm just gonna have it open just in case. Just in case, just in case, just in case. Just in case, just in case, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case, just in case, just in case. I'll know. Should I mute it right now though? Should I mute it right now? Because the sound is going to be an issue. I want to have overlaying sounds. I'm going to do it just in case. Yeah, I'm going to do it. No, don't mute it? Okay. Okay, we'll go for it. Well, I'm glad I didn't mute it. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run, please hurry!
Damn.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Well, is it very telegraphed when it is?
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Is this the point?
For my nation. For my people.
I just can't pause once the video starts.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm gonna just do it. I'm sorry. If it's too early, I'm sorry, but I just want to be careful. I just want to be careful, Ryan. I'm sorry. Here's what we'll do. We'll save. We'll save just in case. Turn off all the sound. And we'll save just in case. Okay. I will not. Oh, good, sweet heavens. No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it on OBS. Is the problem. But we just missed one, so that's okay. So what we do now, we close V3. Close that. We open this. You should see my desktop now. We go to Discord, we hit play, and we watch it in full screen, and I get sad because it's probably going to be very sad. Stop. Stop. Go back, I want to see it. Go 720p. Okay. Let's see what we got here. She's running so. Oh my. Yeah, I do. I'm very careful about thumbnails. Oh, honey. Oh. Oh. Honey, 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 honey. Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, Hi, Monosuke. Yeah, ripperoni, dude. Oh! Ah! Oh, I didn't like that sound. Oh no, I think that's my least favorite one. No, oh gosh, no, no! Frick me. Why did it autoplay? Why did it autoplay? I saw that. I'll be frank. I'll be honest with you guys. I saw that. I saw that. I'll be open. I'll be frank with you guys. I saw that. Dang it. Freak. I don't know what number that is, but I did see that, so. Freak. Why was it on autoplay? I don't. Well, I'm sorry. That kind of ruined that. It's so hard. I don't know. Sometimes it autoplays. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. I mean, it's not my fault. It's not your fault. It just happens. But I know it takes out the impact of it. Here I was thinking I was done being spoiled on Killers. Nope. Nope. Nope, not today, friends. To be fair, though, he's very high ranked for, like, someone who's gonna kill someone. Like, kind of thought he was gonna at some point anyways, so, you know. I don't want to watch this again. Let's turn this off, because I don't want to see that again. That made me physically cringe, and I did not like it one bit. So, yeah, that's the worst. I think that's the worst one for me so far. I think that takes the cake. Because it's like, the other ones that get me, the ones that get me are the ones that I'm like, I can understand the level of pain, you know? Like, some of them are over the top, you know? Like, yeah, like, Leon's was the worst up until this point, in my opinion. But Mondo's was a little ridiculous. Like, I couldn't really... You can't really relate to being melted into butter, because you don't really have a sense of what that would feel like. Celeste's was goofy. I laughed. It was goofy. Junko's was over the top, not really realistic. You get, Teruteru's was rough, but still didn't really have a concept of what that would actually be like. Pekko's was just sad more than anything. Mikon's was just weird more than anything. Gundam's, again, just more sad than anything else. Chiaki, kind of over the top, kind of ridiculous. Kaide's was creepy, but not like super... It was brutal, it was rough, but it was more the after effects of it that got me more than anything else. This one's like I felt I felt all of that. It hurt. It hurt. Well, I'm sorry that I saw the spoiler. Gosh darn it, internet, why do you suck? I'm sorry about that if that's gonna ruin a great twist. I'm sorry. Do you feel like that's a big... I don't know. Is that kind of a big... I get how it probably... I don't know how it happened, man. I don't get it. Was it a playlist? Did you download the video from a playlist? Did you send the link from a playlist? Because if you sent the playlist link, it's possible that it just played the playlist. Honestly, though, I mean... Kind of figured he was gonna kill someone. Kind of okay with it. Interested to see how it happens. Sad that it did happen. Wish it didn't, but can't do much about it now. It is what it is. We've seen it. We've seen it happen. We've seen it go. Let's just move forward with our lives. And that one is fair. Like, even Adam can't get... Okay. Yeah. Even Adam can't get mad at that one. Like, that one just happened. It just happened, so... You can tell him in the No Matter Allowed chat, or we can talk about it in the Danganronpa one, but I I would refrain from mentioning stuff that hasn't happened yet. Danganronpa 1. Anyway, Monodem, you're killing everyone. Cool. Yeah, that one was unfortunate. But, to be fair, that's the biggest spoiler I know now, and I'm assuming it's probably next chapter. If it was from the playoffs, it's probably just playing the next chapter's death, so, like, blah blah blah. To be honest, is it kind of obvious? Not really the worst thing to get spoiled. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. He's weird. He creeps me out anyways. So, you know. Why, Monodem? Why did you... Okay, let's finish the chapter. It's 10 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I still have to poop. Let's finish the chapter. We'll talk about that later in Discord. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not... Don't feel bad. Like, don't feel like it's your fault. I don't think you do feel like it's your fault, but, like, if you do, don't feel that way. It just happens. Anyways. Oh, no, now he's vomiting. If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. It's midnight. Oh, hush. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monokas must get along.
Okay. Crazy crackpot theory that I don't actually think is true, but I want to be true. Monodem is the mastermind. The end.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along.
And he'll kill Monokuma at some point. At the end of chapter 5, he'll kill Monokuma. I'm just kidding.
Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if
He knows what's good for him. He's gonna kill Monokuma.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us.
The age of the Monokubs begins now. This is amazing. He said, You ridiculous people.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, so angry. Thanks, the attitude of yours is so cute. It's so cute. Our little crew is shrunk by one member.
It's just Byakuya. He's important.
Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute!
So unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Oh, stop this.
How horrible!
Stop it!
What's the matter? Now's not the time for that.
Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too? No, but don't tell anyone.
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what.
I feel like you will, though. Sadly, you will be the big dead.
I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that
That's
far,
true.
I'm going to kill someone.
Sorry. What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show those videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, the killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey, if that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. Just like I'm going to get under the skin of my victim. I will eat your insides and wear a mask of your face. It will be so beautiful.
Sorry, I'm having a moment.
But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said.
What Kirumi said? Everything you just blah 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 blah. When did he become Leatherface? He's always been. You just didn't know that. That little thing over his face, it's not because he's just aesthetic. It's because he doesn't have a mouth. His mouth is all constantly bleeding from the blood of his victims that he consumes. Which you said earlier, correct? What about it? See, now I can just up the ante of him being a weird psychopath killer man, because now I know he is. I don't know. It's whatever. Not gonna dwell on it.
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Properties of a flashback light.
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
And now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Yeah, just double check next time before you send it. Send it through Discord and then watch the video. But also, I'll be aware, so I can just be, like, ready for it, too. The motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah. That's right. It's best that we not remember our motive, for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
That's possible, too. We can do with that. That works, too.
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. Okay, we're officially done. I can't. Shuichi, I know that you are a nerd, but come on, bro. A Pyrrhic victory? A Pyrrhic victory? A Pyrrhic victory? What is that word? What does it mean? We still had lost a friend. You take me out of the moment when you use big man words. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Hi, Jack. How you doing? Are you Jack or are you Lupe? I can't remember. I think my dad's okay. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a bit. One at too great a cost to have been worthwhile for the victor.
Why, you?
Great. I'm being a weeb, Jack, or Lupe.
Do you even have a brain? This killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all just be fine.
What's wrong?
Oh, Gonta. Don't be sad, Gonta. It's just when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
What do you freaking want, Kokichi?
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Now. It won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
Liar worse than you.
It's Shuichi. Talking about Maki.
Oh, is it time?
Huh?
What? Dude, Angie's ready. She's gonna smack that.
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
That wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryota.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identity the whole time.
It's time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. I meant to say Ryoma, you know what I meant to say.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
This is so cool. This is so dope. Knowing what I know, this is dope.
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
New World Order. I didn't even think about that. That's dope.
But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Yeah, so thanks subreddit for sucking her dick all the frigging time. Making that very blatantly obvious. You can't find one piece of media about this game without knowing that she's the Ultimate Assassin. So that happened. I knew that. But gosh darn, I'd let her kill me any day. Girl, you can do whatever you want to me. Ripperoni, man. Two solid head screwed on characters. Gone. Even if their motives were a bit ridiculous. It's really sad. Gonna drop that real quick. Okay, cool. Great. Alright, well, that has been the stream for the day. Thank you all for watching. Let me just get to the menu real quick. Yeah, load the thing.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh, that's the same guy. That's the same voice guy. I'm going to bed. Well, why am I saving again? I already did this. It was unfortunate. There were some unfortunate things that happened tonight. We lost two good characters. I know we're losing one that scares me, so that's okay. But, thanks for watching, guys. I don't know if I'm going to stream Wednesday. I will keep you informed. I might go to the acapella thing that we didn't get into because we sung bad. I might still go support the club and stuff. Well, I didn't back up save, but if it didn't work out, it was right before the execution, so it's whatever. I do that with Pokemon, though. I definitely back up save. Dismiss this. I don't care. But, yeah. I have mixed opinions. I would like to say I absolutely called it, and I'm a freaking genius. Just gonna myself there for a bit. I forget which quote that is, but that quote. I don't know if I'll stream Wednesday. I will for sure be streaming Friday and probably Saturday. So hopefully by the end of this week we can finish Chapter 3, depending on if I do and how long I do on Wednesday. I'm just going to tell you this up front right now so we're on the same page. Maki or Mew, probably going to split free time between the two of them from now on. I don't expect to finish. I might finish both of them. I don't know. We'll see. If I do have time for another character after that, we'll see who's alive. There it is. That's the one. Thank you, Dirt Squirrel. But yeah, I'm real proud of myself for getting that right. And yeah, so Wednesday, I'll just keep you updated in the Discord. It'll just be mostly just free time and chapter events and stuff. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, guys. Sleep well. Do good on all your classes. Pass your tests. Drink your milk. Eat your oatmeal. Be good people and always pee in the toilet. Don't pee on the seat. Good night. Bye.